Hello everyone, hope all of you are having a good Sunday. This time we meet a bit earlier than usual, but nonetheless it's still a very special occasion because we're going to be here for 8 hours. Yes, 8 hours, you heard that correct. Hello Ludicrous Soul, hello Benlab, hello Nome, usernames are hard, Superior Self, Blind Evelyn, I see a few familiar faces already. We ended the episode with this thing, which is a classic car, another classic. Well, Dakota wasn't exactly classic because it was a 71 and the classic cutoff is at 1970 in this game, but we're going to use this for classic car cap and see what comes. Tacoma Father's in the house? Yeah, exactly, that's your honorary title. Blind, you have earned that. You have absolutely earned that. So what's the plan for today? Well, we're going to play this for 8 hours and we're going to go find new races as we go. But probably the race that we're going to start with is a classic car cup. So we get that out of the way and see what hides behind it. I mean, if I could make 8 hour streams viable, I mean, maybe, but it's pretty demanding to be here for 8 hours driving, and above all is I also have to record and work on videos, so I don't always have the time, but I figure since we have reached the 2 goals that we have set previously, that I will make something special, and well, all of you are behaving really well with the series, and I might as well do this. Just let me do a few things so I can read you all. Oh yeah, I didn't tag everyone on Discord. Oh, that's something. That's something I forgot. Hello Kitsune, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Thank God today's just a bit cloudy, which means the sunlight isn't blasting all over my room, which might make it a bit more tolerable. We'll have to wait and see because it's early and probably the worst hours will come afterwards. That's when the bad hours come. Okay, that's all set and good. Right, then let's go and start seeing which races I have to do with this thing. No, not this. This is kind of optimistic. This is at free zone. Well, maybe you can never say never. You know, it could go through a cliff real quickly. Such is the nature of this run. Such is the nature of this run. Yeah, let's go. Might as well. Did all of this, right? Yeah, I did all of this. 3 degrees Celsius in Belfast. Jesus. Yeah, I could get behind that. I could absolutely get behind that. If I could send the sun in a crate, I would, but I think that's a bit hard to do. I think that's a bit complicated for the time being, so it'll have to wait. And you'll have to wait until I can build a container which can resist sunlight, and we can export sunlight to different corners of the world which are next to freezing. 30 degrees here. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Snowstorm outside right now in my area. Stay safe, Lucas. Well, that could get dangerous, I guess. Very well. That's very well. I think that's good enough to start. If any shipping companies would like to sponsor this channel, they can send me an email. Exactly, in person. We're starting off early. No, I'm not racing against both the Buick Special and the 427. No, not with this thing. Absolutely no. Don't wish to continue. Time. Hello, Yellowbird. Hey, Julian. How are we doing? Well, how many Skylines are we getting today? Hopefully 0. Hopefully 0. By the way, to all of you who just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on the stream so we can get this to much more people. We're going to be hit for 8 hours today, so it will be nice to break records on the channel. So it's all up to you. Celsius in Brazil, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the average that we've been having here. Mid-30s, high 30s until nighttime. But yesterday we had a bit of rain and temperatures have dropped slightly. Oh, there's an S800 and a Buick Special. The problem with these races is that they are really short. Like, ridiculously short. And they better get a car which can beat them, otherwise I don't have enough time to catch up to the entire grid if something goes wrong. I think this should be fine. Sharing the stream helps. Yes, it's exactly. Sharing the stream around helps a lot as well. The cost of the S800. Yeah, that ain't fair. That ain't fair. That ain't fair, game. Yeah, sure. Bro, yeah, that should be fine, yeah. It's Fuji. According to my layout tomorrow, there's -9 Celsius and +19 outside. That's a very strong heater you got there. 300 SL might be tricky, but we're kind of even on power and on lights or... Yeah, exactly, a yellow S800. A yellow S800. Stream was 30 seconds behind. Yeah, let's say you wouldn't have liked to beat that thing, just out of respect for the fallen. But you do what you have to do. You do what you have to do to keep this run alive. -42 Celsius. Yeah, we had days like that here. It's not always, but we had days like that. Low 40s, yeah. I think it's either between the Toyota and the 300 as well. Scandinavian insulation, the walls are about a meter thick. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't drive well with the high speeds. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You all have to be prepared for the cold, so your homes are obviously properly insulated. Sunday stream, yeah, the usual Sunday stream. This time for 8 hours, so we'll be here for a while. Wait, we have 6 here? Yes, racing transmission. Tires were better in tarmac, I mean... Yeah, they do, but it isn't my fault if I'm pushing the car too hard. I don't know what to expect out of this car, really. Classic cars are really let down by their stock setups, however. If you do a bit of work, they come alive, but off the box, they are really bad. They are always really bad, and that's kind of why the AI is so slow with them. They just cannot make the best out of them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's more like it. That's much more like it. Jesus Christ, we're starting earlier. Starting early. Thank you, Holy Ann, for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. That's really good. That's massive, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 3 plus 5. Go, it's 8. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. By the way, if you all just joined, please leave a like on the stream so we can get this to more people. I would really like to get this to as many people as possible because we're going to be here for a while, and well, it will be nice if we could break some records today. El Capitan reverse. We have 2 laps at El Capitan. Another great start, which is nice because we don't have to cut the advantage that the leading car gets. Yeah, these grids are really imbalanced. You have really slow cars, and then you probably can get 1 or 2 powerful cars, which completely decimate everything else. That's why it's hard to build a car for the classic championships. And you get a job, I promise I will come back and tell you. You don't have to worry. I mean, the fact that you're here is good enough. Don't worry. You don't have to. Of course, it's nice when people can, but you shouldn't feel bad because you can't. I cannot accept that, really. Oh god. Guess I'll have to be slower to there. Classic Car Cup is the only place where a 2CV can race with a 427. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Competing quotation marks. You absolutely have a point. Oh, hey! Hey, thank you, Plain Devlin, for the £10 donation. As the Confather, I feel compelled to make the chat an offer they can't refuse. To all channel members, please spam cons into the chat, please. They shall do as you say. What is the call reward, Yellowbird? I couldn't think of anything for this stream. It's just a call because I just couldn't figure something out which will be special enough. I'm sorry. Ow. You see the emoji icon there? Just go and you'll have your member emojis. There you go. That's how you spam cones into this chat. I would like to do that to CV versus 427, but it's outright impossible. It's one of those things which you cannot make happen, no matter what you do. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it, just cones. It's a shame there's no cones to knock out in El Capitan. I think I can change something to make the car rotate a bit better. Why? Yeah, I'm doing good. You know, if we complete the classic car cup with this thing, it can do 1,000 miles. It can do the 1,000 miles championship. Wouldn't that be an interesting goal? But I feel the number has to be a bit higher, so it sits again 12 hours doing that championship in ice pack. It'll have to be something special. So I sit and do those 12 hours live again. Because each race is like 4 hours. Hey, Media UK, welcome to the Cone family. Well, thank you for joining as a member. I really appreciate it. I'll add you just right up. Perfect. And Julian, once again, gifting a membership. Thank you so much, man. Thanks a lot. 110. I like round numbers. There we go. 2 million patrons / YouTube members. I mean, if we ever reach that, I think the goal will be doing something with some sort of... Oh my god, wow. Wow, Blind Dabbling once again, gifting 10 memberships. Jesus Christ, we're just getting started. Set that goal higher. Look, we're going to do something else. Look, fine. No, fine. No, okay. This might be a bit too much, but it is an 8-hour stream. Damn. Why there's... Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, let's sit again for 12 hours with a classic car. Again. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, I hope that's just... I hope that's a good idea. I hope that's a good idea. The world is kind of built on blading as however, so... If it works, it works. If it fails, doesn't matter. We have already done enough, and this is just the first 20 minutes of the stream. This is mental. Ow. Ow. Hey David, welcome to the stream. How are we doing well? Look, if you're going to launder money, you might as well do it through YouTube. There's no links to you or me. It's just gifted memberships, so if you're going to do that, you might as well do it through YouTube. Oh my god, thank you once again, Julian, for gifting 5 memberships. Thanks a lot. I do have to tell you all that if you join Patreon, Patreon members will count double. So... if you want to join me on Patreon, the link is in the description, and we'll count them as double. Each patron counts double. So there's that. There's that. FBI agent, yeah, I mean... You will think the FBI have better things to do than just look after me, like check the visitors of a certain island, which we won't name because YouTube will demonetize me and we don't talk about that. But you all know what I'm talking about already, so we'll just keep it on the down low. There's 40 of us, so I would appreciate if you all could leave a like, so we can get this, make this ball even bigger and get even more people in here. Just going to make this a little bit softer for the new Nürburgring. Just a little bit. It's not about members in chat, it's about the channel itself. People who have gift memberships enabled on YouTube can get a membership. That is how it works. It's not just stream members, like people right now in this room. It's everyone who has their gift memberships enabled and is a subscriber of the channel. That's how it works. More Skylines incoming. Jesus, I hope not, Ice-T. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a long rolling start. I'll have to put these parts whenever we make the video on the randomizer. Jesus, I'll have to put all the references about this community that people will not understand and will think we're some sort of cult. Cult of the cone. Imagine getting majored for 1,000 miles. Please no. I don't think I have the speed, but I do outmaneuver them. Hey, Elon. Bye, Elon. The Jeanette is holding the lead, my god. That wasn't good. It was pretty bad, actually. Wait, we aren't a cult? Look, that's only in papers. Look, we have to pretend we're sane people, otherwise there's going to be an insane crackdown in here. And we aren't as big to afford that, so we need to grow even further. So, as far as my lawyer is concerned, and everyone here and here, no, we are not a cult. We are completely normal people who just enjoy cars and... Oh, look, the Jeanette spun out. Oh god, that's an accident. That's an accident. That's a bit of a red flag moment there. The Jeanette just jumped. it just flew off. Just went bonk. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking me. Hope it's the same to you. Isn't it? I mean, we kind of have some sort of illegal aspect to us, I suppose. But we cannot share that in public, you know. Sharing that in public will be the demise of this channel, so we cannot talk about it. Now, if there's a 427, we'll just re-roll. Yeah, I did 1,000 miles live previously, so... Well, sure, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's kind of like that. We don't talk about... We don't discuss what we do in here. We just pretend we're a normal group of people gathering for totally healthy reasons. Oh, the Elan is second. The Elan is second. The Elan is second, that's interesting. There is no second rule. I mean, their second rule will be... Ensure you always bring more people to the cult. I guess that will be the rule. So it it can ensure its survival, you know. Infect other people. Ah, damn! I'm going off track because I'm saying dumb stuff. Yeah, the Canary Islands have different regulations compared to the mainland Spain, right? So that's why they get some cars which Spain didn't. I remember there's a few cases like those. I'm not that much into the Spain market, but I know that that's a thing. $54 of us already. I am on to push, but it will be nice if we could get all those likes in there and just make sure we can get this to as many people as possible, given the length of this stream and the fact that we have an even bigger goal ahead, which will probably take us around 12 hours to complete. So if you all want to see that, you know what to do. Yeah, and there are places which have those weird rule exceptions. Here in the south of Argentina, there is a zone which has no taxes or has lower taxes. So a lot of cars are imported there, but the problem is you cannot move them and they're sitting there. They're just sitting there and you just don't see them go out because for some weird legal reason, regulation reasons, they just don't move. It's really strange, but it happens. Just the weird world of regulations, I guess. Yeah, the lease is far behind. I'm using the Suzu 117 Coupe. This thing. Quite a good looking car, actually. There's only one lap race, so there's no second lap in here. This is all there is. All the time we'll spend in the Nürburgring with this thing, and as soon as we cross the finish line. Yeah, it's funny how Isuzu, a brand which we know for their trucks, has made a few cars along their history, and they weren't bad at all. One of those things, I guess. Ow. Oh, okay. How do you get the camera to move? I used the GT3 camera. I used the GT3 patch camera. You can find it online. It's relatively easy to install in PCSX2. Yeah, that's an appropriate loss. Lost like 4 seconds. The fact this thing can go at past 200 kilometers per hour is both amusing and scary. Let's put it that way. It just keeps pulling. I missed the counts. Okay, next time. Yeah, I know Sky again. He used a Fiat 500. Interesting. I don't think I'll use a Fiat 500. I have this thing. I'll have this baby. Yeah, taxes are really tough here in Argentina as well. In theory, it's going to get better, but until it gets better, we'll have to wait a really long time before that normalizes, and that's a big if for the time being. Thank you, Cloudcutter, for that somewhat... I don't know what to say about that information. It really adds nothing, but... it's amusing at the very least, I guess. Hey, look, at least I beat the 2000 GT on the uphill. I mean, to be fair, moving to different countries is a pretty difficult thing, all things considered. It isn't something you should take lightly, and there's a lot that goes into it. It's not just I go to this country with my bag and my hopes and dreams. No, it's a bit more complex than that nowadays. Yeah, I'm sure those are equal length. Exactly, Goman. Exactly. Yeah, race length in this championship is kind of all over the place. Truth be told, I mean, this sort of event, just classic cars rolling around Monaco, is something that I could totally see happening. And it makes sense. Makes sense. Because, you know, that's a nice show off of cars. Classic cars just strolling around. Even if I assume this being Monaco, it will be pretty rare, rather than... They will be rather expensive, unique cars rather than these things, but... The intention's there. Intention is always there. Ow. Besides the mini markers on you, well, thank you. I'm always breaking the balance of things. This is actually a competitive grid. I mean, the Elan is destroying everyone. I'm not sure if you can see it, but... And I really mean destroying everyone. They have no chance of catching up to it. So it's going to come away with second. I think it's 3-second place for the land, given the race is almost over. .007 driving a Cynet. That will be quite that will have been quite fun, actually. It will have made for quite a fun advertisement, personally. But at the same time, Aston Martin playing so much in the 007 image is kind of counterproductive, if you ask me. It's like they have God knows how many colors, and people go for the same as boring colors to make their their cars with 007 lookalikes, and it's just why? Just why? Ah, it's Laguna Seca. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. We're kind of... Yeah, no. Yeah, we were going to overtake the Mini before the start of the race, actually. Yeah, that seemed a bit more close than usual. That seemed a bit more close than usual. The Elan has really good handling though. It's a car I don't get to drive often because it's locked behind the Lotus event, at least on Vanilla GT4. And by the time you get it, there's not much to do with it. But it's the Elan, I always have a soft spot for the Elan. Yeah, sure, that works. That absolutely works. This also works. It's not exactly the cleanest, but it'll keep it on the race. Yeah, I remember like there was a bit of Top Gear where Clarkson played GT4, I think it was. I don't remember it too well, I just remember from watching it some random clip on YouTube ages ago. It's one of those things which you just see, you know that happened, but don't know the details. Yep, we just need a truck and a boxer for the second place. Because for that second place I got with the Legacy last time. God, that's still stupid. That's really stupid. Well, it'd be nice if we get a truck after this race. Car's taking 2 minutes to a lap, like goodness sake, I feels awfully wrong. Absolutely. Yeah, RIP Legacy. RIP Legacy. That's still hard. That's still hard. That one really got away from me. It was free. It was free. I just underestimated the... I just underestimated my situation. and I couldn't. I struggled by the end of the race, and I lost like an idiot. There's 58 of us, which is good. Really, really good. But only 34 likes, so I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on this stream and get this to more people. We're going to be here for 8 hours, people. 8 hours, so it would be nice if we could break some records on this stream. Okay, now I get my prize money. It would be nice if I could just press a button and instantly have those 50,000 credits in my bank account or whatever. Alright. Give me something useful. Okay. This could do Schwarzwald in the European League. Let's go do that. No truck. Better luck next time. The color is terrible though. The color is terrible. The only Audi events are for the 8.4, no, 8.4. TT and A3. I think the Clio has to go. I think the Clio has to go. There's not much else it can do anymore. The C12, it's a close second, but I think it has more use still than the Clio. The Clio has done everything. There is no one make for that thing. Only TT and A3. Yeah. Thank you for your service, Renault Clio. You have gave us a boxer, which I threw away like an idiot, and your moment of glory will not be forgotten. May you have a good life. Hey Arca, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I can watch your... Sorry, but I can watch your streams. Don't worry, it's fine. Did you consider doing highlight videos of the streams? It depends on the streams I will do, but there is something on the works about that. I need the Skyline. Yeah, funny. I need the Skyline. Hello, Bacon Sailor. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Did I write miles properly on the... I think I didn't. Let me... Nah, I didn't write miles properly. It's completely butchered. Oh my god. How nobody noticed and told me? How nobody noticed and told me? Completely incompetent. Completely incompetent streamer here with zero knowledge of the English language. Okay, yeah, sure, let's go. Nobody cares anymore. Yeah, sure, let's go for this one. Do you like the Ford Pinto? Don't care about it really. It's a car which I have nothing to say. Yeah, you know, fun explosive fuel tanks, but I have nothing to say. I don't think the S4 has Haldex diff. I think the S4 was a proper... had a proper transfer of four-wheel drive system with... so it's here. It cannot enter League B. Yeah, I think the... Which watermark? The stream doesn't have a watermark. Yeah, well, the DS4 has a proper Torsen 4-wheel drive system, at least these early ones, if I recall. Doesn't have the Haldex system, which isn't exactly good. Milestone membership. I mean, could make the text a bit smaller, but I don't. I think it's doesn't really cover anything special. I'll make the text a bit smaller, really. Hey, trouble shooting in the middle of the live stream. Content. Transparent will actually blend in the background, will look pretty weird, I think. Will make it really difficult to read, and the only thing it covers is my current car, which you already know anyway. Yeah, but just doesn't like Pintus. I don't think they make a good case for themselves, really. Hey Sky, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let me check something, because I think it won't let me enter now. No, it's fine. Can enter just fine. It's all rejoice the Mustang 2 is on the Gran Turismo 4. Good, that's really good, Balkan Mercenary. That's actually true. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh, yellow and compare, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's one of the... It's bad, but not that bad. It's one of those things which got exaggerated as time went on, just because as things happen, you know, people like to exaggerate a bit on those things, but yeah, a car which explodes is pretty serious. But it didn't happen every single time. It wasn't like a leaf fell into the car and it blew up. It wasn't like that. I really don't like the color of this car. There are so many good colors for the 98 S4, and I got one of the worst. Literally, I got one of the worst colors possible. Just look at this. Just look at this. It's disgusting. Could have done so much better. Okay, that's weird. That's a bit of a weird spin. I think there are worse shades of grey, it's just that it says nothing really. And knowing that this car comes in blue, green, yellow, you know, nice colors which stand out. I would prefer white 100% over this. If that's a thing, David, then Jesus Christ, that takes the cake, but I don't think so. I didn't hear that. That will be quite insane. The color looks like Argentinian tap water. Actually, in some areas, yes. Actually, in some areas and in some moments at mine, yes. 100%. The amount of chlorine they put in the water here makes it near toxic, really. You really need to buy your own bottled water, or else you'll be in trouble. Ow! Oh my god, I cannot take that corner? I have to slow that much? You have to brake, so I have to brake that hard for the chicane. Call me weird if you want, but I prefer neutral colors like white, grey, black, silver, and cars. I mean, that's fair. Personally, I like outlandish cars. I prefer my cars to have some character, to stand out. Yeah, I know, I'm probably being a bit too optimistic. Some cars in brown actually look cool. No, I mean it. There used to be, I think it was the W210 no, was it the W210? There was an E-Class in the 2000s. I don't remember the chassis code, but the restyling came in a nice shade of brown, and there were a couple brought in here. And it's a pretty cool color, really suits the car. You really come alive with a lighter interior. Why my controller taps the brake? Why does it do it with this game? Color is just a glorified brown then. I mean, color choices really depends on the design of the car, really. I guess. 67 of us and only 45 likes. I will appreciate if you all can leave a like in this stream so we can get this to more people. We're going to be here for 8 hours, by the way, so it'll be nice to break records today. All sorts of records. Today is the day where we do anything. Today is the day where everything's possible. Yeah, I don't think there are cars which look good in Golden, really. I mean, today I was looking at an old Mercedes-Benz W126 and it looked pretty good on gold, but it wasn't an obvious gold. It was like, it was a pretty nice shade of gold. And it really suited the car, really. But they are counted exceptions. Sorting my brand mates, I guess we could say. Oh my god. That's an S3 up ahead. That's a bit questionable. Isle of Man green is... yeah, I don't remember it, but if it's the green, the promotional green shade, which was everywhere, then it's a perfect color, ludicrous full. Yeah, it can enter League A. Cannot enter League B, I tried. And it's pushing 300 horsepower, so... but it's... this is for cars on the 200 horsepower spectrum, according to the game, and it will make sense because this thing stock has 261 horsepower. We need something on the 300 to 400 range for Lake B. I know Top Gear. No, I'm not an expert, but I have seen a few moments. Yes, I watched it a few times. I don't know everything about it, but I am aware of its existence. Also, where they have a website, they used to have a magazine. Don't worry, one day this channel will be big enough, and if you'll help me, will be funded enough to tackle interesting projects with real cars, but today isn't today, we'll still have to play GT4 for the time being. What's your Top Gear special? I mean, it isn't my favorite, but I suppose they have a connection to Patagonic special because it was recorded here in Argentina, and well, I made a video exposing why the hell it ended that way, so I guess I have a personal relation with that one. I really like the other one I remember a lot is the one where they brought station wagons to... I think it was... I don't remember which part of Africa really, but I remember that one as well. Can we use this Audi for something else later? Doubt it, really. There is not much to do with it outside this. Yeah, I know about that video, Ludicrous Fall. I seen it. I know that channel. Gear Knock. Oh, was a dumpster fire. Yeah, a dumpster fire, which I explained. I swear, if that video goes big, I'll probably get in legal troubles, but I don't care. It had to be said. Yeah, that clever Clarkson is trying to build P50 through... I think it's the BBC Studios, that's really fun. That was really funny. Funny how the peel represents different things to different peoples. Now with Forza Horizon, the peel is just a meme car. Another one which I really remember for watching the clips is the time I think it was for an old Spath, and they were modifying it, and it ended up with them just setting on fire, just breaking a decommissioned car wash machine and causing a fire with the decommission machine. Taking it see if it could survive a car wash, and it couldn't. It destroyed the car wash in the process. That one was really... I always remember that one. That was really fun. Also, there was like a season where they got hot hatches and they were driving them through a supermarket. That was also really fun. I disagree, Julian. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If it will take me a bit of effort to explain, but that's not how it works. Well, the people who overreact are just, stupid. That's just the only way to describe them. I also remember that one where they just all got British Leyland cars, and they had to see which one had the most water leaks, and thus they just flooded the cars from the inside, and they had to drive around the circuit just to see which one lost the most water in the process. Oh, Autumn Rain. Autumn Ring. I think the P50 is just too small to be useful for anything carb related, really. It's just too uncomfortable. I don't think the concept of having like a motorcycle with a roof is exactly a good idea. That's why that concept just stopped happening after countries realized, oh, this isn't suitable for transportation, let's just try to do it a tiny bit better. And that whole flood of cars which came after the Second World War, which were 3 wheels, stopped happening. I know the PLP50 is a bit older, but it shares a lot with those post-World War II cars, which were pretty much motorcycles with a body shell. Really nice if you turn. I know you're an Audi, you don't like turning, but really nice if you did. Yeah, the Peel projects are from the 1960s. They are a bit older than what I was referring to. Yeah, but the Piaggio Up is more of an utility vehicle. It's more of a utility vehicle than anything else, right? It just has a massive... It has not massive, it has like a box you can load on the back. Yeah, I like Autumn Rain. I think it's a fun circuit. I used to dislike it, but I've grown to appreciate it. Yeah, it's more of an utility. Yeah, exactly. The app is more of an utility. .50cc engine. We weren't discussing how powerful it is. We're just discussing that it's an utility vehicle. Yeah, exactly. You can carry all sorts of things with 50cc of torque carrying you about. Wow, so powerful. Yeah, seeing the AI really struggles in GT circuits for some reason. Some of them, not all of them, but yes, that is true. That is 100% true. Something which I find curious is the fact that the S4 isn't destroying its tires. I was expecting them to be completely ruined, but they're holding up just fine. Yes, tuning is allowed. The rules are in the description if you want to know. Hey Rufan, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. How's the challenge going? It's going okay, so far nothing of note. We got an S4 and we're going to get a car at the end of this lap, which may replace the S4. Will be fun if I get some sort of S3, which I can use for the Audi events. 7k for an Apple, Jesus. That's expensive. You could buy a car for that much. With ease. Well, 100% buy a car in Italy. Any lines on the sky? Well, we'll have to see now. We'll have to see us when we cross the finish line. And yeah, those tires are turning lime green. Yeah, makes sense. Those front ones are taking quite a beating. Prussian grey, Argentinian tap water. That's going to stay now, is it? It's going to stay now. Right, give me something good. Are you sure you need an A3 for the... I think you could use the... No, or no, it's only the V6, right. Whoa! Yes? GT World Championship solved. GT World Championship, it has been solved if we can get there. This is one of the best cars in the entire game. No question whatsoever. Oh, this is good. This is so good. This is insane. Thank you, Audi S4. Thank you, Audi S4. Your service will not be forgotten. Your service will not be forgotten. May you serve someone else. Have a good life. Yeah, it's the Jude, the best one. The best one. Jesus Christ, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, we'll appreciate if you did, at least for the Pescarolo, so we can get this to even more people. Yeah, that was pretty fortunate. Yeah, sure. Let's get into this thing and do the final race that we can do with it. Let me check something real quick. I know it will be ridiculously unfair. Oh god, it can enter. Oh god, it can enter. Yeah, a friend of mine bought a season there and he lives in Italy. I mean, it's not a bad car. No, the Tommaso is not on GT4. Do you say we do this? Or we just go into the JGTC Championship? Yeah, I did DTM. Yeah, this is ridiculously stupid. Yeah, sure, why not? It's only 3 races. No, it's 4. Yeah, it's 3 races. And they are so short, Jesus Christ. So it's in B-Spec. No B-Spec. Dude, you'll get a Skyline anyways. No, god, why? Stop with the Skylines. One point. Yeah, this is the only thing. I mean, I can take this to JGDC and be competitive, but... Dude, these races are so short. These races are so short. It's actually not even fun. Ow. Will you imagine if I lost like this, though? So it's in reverse. I mean, yeah, no. Hey, who invited the race car into our meetup? Yeah, sure, we're just crossing. If this thing gives me a truck, then my god. Now that we have a GT World Championship car, that opens a lot of options. This can go. The XJ220, yeah, can also go. The Sonda, yeah, the Sonda is probably the next on the chopping block. Yeah, if this gets me a box or a truck, it will be a gift from God. Oh my god, I'm completely decimating them. I'm just destroying them all. Yeah, this is such a close race, Jesus Christ. 27 seconds, oh god, they're going to lap me anytime. Supercar Championship, I got better cars for it. Well, the R34 is better, with setup the XJ220 is better, the Sun is the worst option for that. What if this gives me a 500R? Well then, you'll have a clip, I guess, of me getting a 500R. Celebration. $73 of us. I will appreciate if you all can leave a like in the stream so we can get this to as much people as possible. Given this is a special stream, I would like to do something special as well with the numbers. I know, with YouTuber things, but you all got to realize the better these things go, the more I can do this. I mean, it's not that I dislike the TT, but I don't think it's a car for me. I like the first gen TT, but it's a really good design. Afterwards, not so much. But the first gen's always pretty cool. Next race. Hey, look. One lap. But the yellow TT is pretty cool. Peugeot RCZ. Yeah, but the RCZ is much newer. I mean, yeah, there are contemporary TTs and RCZ, but these things aren't contemporary to the RCZ, really. Yeah, the RCZ is really cool though. Not sure if I will buy one, but it's really cool. Yeah, the RSTT has the inline 5, which is really cool. When those things disappear, people are going to realize they exist. Who thought it was a good idea to let this thing be competitive at this race? Who thought it was a good idea? I really want to meet the absolute genius who thought this was a good idea. And nobody will take advantage of this. That absolutely nobody will take advantage of this. Re-render that out, the 5-second penalty. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, because that's going to shrink my lead by, oh no, 5 seconds. The end of the world, I know. I'm going to pass from first to last in no time thanks to a penalty. Absolutely concerning. It is as it is, so it must count. Yeah, that seems about right. I imagine that's how that discussion went. You can enter the Lancer event with a rally car, you can enter British Lightweight with eventually Speed8. Oh my god, that's insane. Toyota 7 counts as a compact car? Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Sure thing. My god. Last time I was here, I lost in a very embarrassing manner. I don't think that's going to repeat this time. Yeah. The worst thing is it's not like the ABT TT is a bad car to drive. It's actually really good. I think the speed 8 is almost a ton or below a ton. Yeah, exactly. There's no copycats this time. There's no copycats this time. All I know is that after this race there's going to be a prize car. And if it's a truck, if it is a truck, then this run will be the unofficial Audi run. It'll be sponsored by Audi. Proving their cars will open as many doors as you will want or expect in life. God, I love when I get stuck. I absolutely do love when I get stuck. There's nothing more beautiful than realize that I stumble upon my own words and sound like an absolute idiot. Who made these races so short, really? I really wonder what is the metric they use for championships, really. Because some are necessarily, well, not necessarily, but they are longer than you would expect, and some are really, really short. Yeah, the labor is perfect. The labor is perfect. Okay. Okay. Now you have to give me something good. You owe me something good. You owe me something good, so you might as well deliver. Oh god, yes. Okay. This can open a few doors. We already did the K-car event, that doesn't matter. And it's the 95, it's the good one. We can do Suzuki races with this. We can do Suzuki races with this. And it's a green. And it's a nice shade of green. If you want to clip parts of the stream, you can clip them and post them on my Discord server. The link is in the description and we have a specific channel for stream clips. Yeah, you. You did us a good favor, Sonda. You have helped us. However, it's your time to go. Thank you for your service. May you have a good life. Okay. That's dark green. That looks like dark green to me. 83 of us. It will be nice if you all left a like on this stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. And, well, we're going to continue doing this for 8 hours today. Yeah, might as well do the Suzuki one, mate. Yeah, that's the plan. That is 100% the plan. Bye-bye V12 replaced by a Suzuki with a 3-cylinder. Seems about right. Priorities. Priorities. Which circuits do we got? How many hours so far? 1.5. Wow, 4 HP more. I know, right? Oh yeah, before I forget, and before the game crashes, I have to do it on my garage. No. Yeah, weight reduction will reduce weight, but just by a small amount. Yeah, you can put a wing on it. You can put a wing on it. I don't think it's necessary, though. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, the AI is pretty bad at Motorland. I'm back. What did I miss? I got a cappuccino. The 95 cappuccino, which is even better. In dark green. Sure, let's get an oil change first. A wing. Yeah, you can buy a wing, say. But we're not pulling a wing. Yeah, we got one. Time to do manufacturer events. Oh, that's a cool picture. Okay, so I don't think there's much we can do with this thing. At least, you know, that we cannot do with other cars right now. But it is another manufacturer event that we can take off our list. Going from a race car to this is quite the jump. Let me tell you that much. Going from a race car to this is quite the jump. Oh yeah, we also have a Pescarolo. I mean, there is a point in having an LMP, the Pescarolo is in a Group C. There is a point in having an LMP, and it's the fact that I don't have to worry about GT World Championship anymore if we do get there. Which is really good. The truck will come. The truck will come, don't you worry. Even if we have to do most of the events in the entire game, truck will come. And a replacement boxer, yes, okay, why? Why did I throw that legacy away? Why did I throw that legacy away? It almost stalls on the uphills. It almost stalls on the uphills. But then again, that's down to its stock gearing, really. It's not the car, it's just the fact that it has really bad gears from stock. I think they built a K car. I think the Suzuki BB. No, Suzuki, no, the Subaru BB, I think it was called. It's on GT2. There's roofs, there's Imprezas, there's all sorts of cars, there's legacies. There's a chance, there's a chance. Gears are fine, you just need to short shift it and keep it on third. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed it has like a weird torque curve, so I guess that makes sense. I just have to look how the rev moves. It looks like you hate yourself. Imagine getting beaten. Yeah, exactly. You just said it yourself. I mean, imagine getting beaten by yourself. No wonder I hate myself just a tiny bit more after that happened. Because that's exactly what I need in my life, you know? Tsukuba time. Well, sorry, don't be sorry. Don't worry. It's hard to actually make me upset, really. Just play everything for the humoristic reaction, I guess. I don't really care. How early? Let's see. Hey, that's one front of a car. That looks curious. That's one way. That's putting it nicely. Yeah, when I lost the S800, that wasn't a joke. I was really angry. That's probably the only time I actually got seriously angry on a live stream. That's probably the first time I got seriously angry on a live stream. I'll come back for you, don't you worry. Coming back for you. Yeah, but great cars are boring. This is much more amusing. Yeah, sure, it might be the real one, but this is much better. It is so much better. Hey Elise, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. My line, or I just take a line so I can knock cones. It's no longer about taking the fastest line on the track to just build a decent gap with my opponents. No, it's just taking a line so I can knock cones. Hey, Grace Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Team over transformation, oh god. I guess there's going to be a lot for me to play when this challenge run is over. There are a few things that make me upset. GT4 5-second penalty. Thank you, Holian, for the 50 Argentinian pesos with your super chat. I really appreciate it. You hardly respond to me. Are you still mad at me? Why will I be mad at you? What sort of movie are you building upon your head? Inside of your head? 50 Argentinian dollars. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Each time somebody from Argentina donates, they have to, well, we used to have more taxes, believe it or not. We used to have like, you used to have to pay triple the amount of money that you gave in a super chat on taxes. Now those taxes are are lower. Where are you from? I am from Argentina. Please. That was really close. That was a really stupid risk. That was a really stupid risk. But I'm glad. Are Steam games still 3 times the price that they are? Steam games are really expensive still, yes. Steam games are really expensive because now we have dollar price. Now they are dollarized because Steam got sick of people buying games in pesos because they were cheap and they didn't have to pay the taxes that we have to pay. So they just went full in, put everything in dollars, and most developers just gave us international pricing plus our taxes, which makes them real expensive. Previous stream where I said something about losing control on FFD, I wasn't upset about that. I mean, I don't think you... I think you just... I have bigger things to worry about, really. Complete GT4 video must hit every cone. Yeah. Oh, look, traffic jump. I love when my races begin with a traffic jump. Well, actually, I don't think I can buy a piece of candy with 50 pesos. We still have a really high inflation. This year won't really be much better in here. Hello, Evil Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I think it's the first time I see you here. That's a weird wing. Yeah, you're just going to block me with that fridge of a car. I'm going to be creative. I'm sorry. This is a really nice shade of green. I just like this shade of green. Just like looking at it. It's bright enough that you can tell it's green, but it's not bright enough that... Well, I wouldn't mind if it was brighter, but some people might not like that. The body roll, Jesus. This thing really sounds like a blender engine. No meaning to offend it, but it really sounds like a blender. Really sounds like a blender. 600cc. Yeah, imagine if your blender had a 3-cylinder 660cc engine. That will be one noisy blender. Will absolutely destroy everything you throw at it. It's like that Top Gear episode where they try to make a blender with a V8. Hey Chaser, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Well? Oh god, what did I do there? Why there is a car which is almost one lap, well, almost, but half a lap behind? What is that thing? I want to find out. Yeah, I have a cappuccino in the Suzuki manufacturer event. Very well. I hope it's something good. I hope it's something good. The car which was a lap behind, almost a lap behind, is still up in turbo. Alright. Alright. Now's your time to give me something which allows me to progress. Oh, look who's back. Look who's back. At least you could have been a Type R so I can do the manufacturer event. But no. No. Well, at least you're just, the color is just perfect. Well then. It's a lapping because it gets lapped. 21.9. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Oh, what? Oh no, we did that already. Damn, that's... we did that already. 90s Japanese. Oh, wait. Wait. The cappuccino can do Japanese compacts. See, NSX, hope you serve someone else a bit better than me. It'll be nice if you all leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. Given we're going to be here for 8 hours, I really want this to be the biggest stream this channel has done in a long time. Not only in length, but in numbers, so if you all can indulge on my selfish streams, then you'll know what to do. Stage 2 might be overkill. Stage 2 might be overkill, really. Ask somebody on stage 2. $669 kilograms. Yeah, that's going to make a massive difference, I know. But it's cheap. Kind of. Yeah, sure, the Civic can do Civic races, but it really suffers on the Type R events. Like, seriously suffers on the Type R events. So, I don't think it's really the best option. But yeah, I get your point. I just don't think it's the case. Taking in GT2 data, I found that lighter cars have less pitch resistance and roll resistance. GT4 almost does the same with weight reductions. So, cars with weight reduction have less body roll? Is that how it works? When I'm going to play TXR3, I don't know really. TXR Drift is a game that I like, but I don't really get along with driving physics at times, and it can be really frustrating for me to play in a live setting, I think. By the way, Tikanji, you should check your Discord when you have a moment, because I have a doubt about something, and if it works, then good. If it doesn't, then and it's one of your setups, so it will be nice to have some confirmation. What are you doing, Honda Fit? What are you doing, Honda Fit? Yeah, interesting. I think it means they roll more. They feel more floaty with weight reductions. I cannot tell if that's the case or not personally. I never paid attention. Ah, the tune carries over. Okay, so we can do rally events if it comes down to that. Perfect, thank you. That's good news, thanks a lot. The Honda Fit is one of those cars which just says nothing to me, really. You know those cars which they exist, but you have no feelings whatsoever about them, and you just don't care at all. You don't. It's not that you dislike them, you just don't care. Well, that's how I feel about the Honda Fit. And it's funny, because people here try to pretend the Honda Fit is some sort of... Well, I mean, compared to the cars we have, I guess it is a tier above. But... it's not that brilliant, come on, it's just a Honda Fit, Jesus Christ. If I had a coin for every time I had to say that pink bits, it's only a GT3 thing. Yeah, you can hear the rattle of the exhaust. I was wondering when someone was going to notice it, because I've been hearing it ever since we got into the car, and I cannot unhear it whatsoever. Yeah, you see a couple of fits here. It's not a car which did poorly, but it's the car which I don't like. Oh, that's a bit optimistic, I guess. Please don't Don't spin out like this. Really? Yeah, it's everything you need, but not the car you want exactly. There's so many cars which fit that description. And they are good cars, don't get me wrong, but... no. Just not for me. Yeah, my second lap was slower than my first one. That's always nice. Autumn Ring Mini. Let's go. I need at least one death per stream to keep this chain going. You can always say no deaths in this stream. Well, we'll be here for 8 hours, so believe me, there's gonna be something. There's gonna be something dumb in this 8 hours because I cannot help myself. God forbid I don't make a mistake and it's caught on camera. Sorry. Just take the cappuccino to Paris. So I could take it to Città d'Aria if we haven't done that. Oh no, we did Città d'Aria, never mind. We'll take it to Città d'Aria normal. I think we did. Yeah, we did Città d'Aria with the GTR. And I was pissed because I lost the S800. We'll get there, Ice-T. Just give me a moment, because if I take it right now, then probably be too early. Hey Anton, we're doing Japanese compacts with a cappuccino. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to take this to Città d'Aria and George V. The size. The size will be really useful. You know, depends on what we get through of this. If we get a truck, then the cappuccino has to go. But if we don't, we get something bad, then it might be a good idea. We'll get enough money to buy more upgrades, so might be a good idea. Why am I sitting? That's bad for my back. That is bad for my back. Yes, it did. The S800 left us after a tragic race in George V, Paris. Starting to get hot in here. It's starting to get pretty warm. Race number 3, let's go. Half mark of the championship. Tsukuba. Oh, imagine if I get the Honda van. No, why? Why y'all do this to me? Y'all do this to me. Please get out of my sight, Honda Fit. Thank you for leaving my sight, Honda Fit. May you never return until the next race. Bit of an off-road overtake against the Demia. I mean, I suppose a multiple club will want to record our meetings, but I have to ask, why is there a Fiat multi? You know, I don't have to ask, because fair enough, a Fiat multipla club makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Just gather all the owners of that car together. Then again, I will always defend the original multipla. Sure, it's not the prettiest thing to look at, but it's a brilliant design when you think about it. I only saw a Fiat Multipla once in my life. It wasn't in the best shape, but it was a really unique experience. It just appeared in the middle of the street, and I had no words, and I didn't have my phone either, because it was really near my home. I just went to buy something real quick, and there it was. It was some sort of orange color, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my own eyes. You also Fiat Multipla. That's the only Fiat Multipla I saw with my own eyes. And it looks as interesting as you think. It looks exactly as interesting as you think with your own eyes. No, I mean the original, the 90s one, the one everyone calls ugly. But I won't go as far. The 60s Multipla makes a lot of sense, though. It's just part of it's just a classic car. I mean, it's going to be in all sorts of clubs. Race 4 takes place at Deep Forest. Again, it's in reverse. What is your obsession with this circuit in backwards? You want me to remember? You want me to remember? I saw the clip of the Ginetta turning around. Yeah, that was an intentional caught in camera. Just wanted to see the Ginetta spin, and well, it just went better than expected. The fact I'm beating them on an uphill is scary and really funny. New Fiat is kind of sad, really. Fiat as a whole is a sad brand nowadays. It's really disappointing. I always defend Fiat. I always think they made really cool cars, but now, zero. Absolutely zero. There is no ground to stand on. They are really disappointing right now. They went from one of the biggest brands in the world to that. It's just sad, really. It is just 2 laps. Well, but Lancia is part of the Fiat group, therefore they're dragging everyone down by everyone who's there is being dragged down by Fiat. The weight of the driver, yeah, I guess for once my weight is being useful. Not that I'm that overweight, I'm actually on my weight, but still, given how much I like food, it's fun to make fun of it. I will always say the same. The fact that Fiat, that Maserati, Lancia and Alfa Romeo were all bought by Fiat or parts of the Fiat group or people related to the Fiat group has always meant that those brands were going to die. Those brands should have been split up and bought by different people from different brands in different countries. So there was competition and they could be kept alive. Lancia and Alfa Romeo were always going to fight with each other. And Maserati kind of the same. Well, it used to be more of a Ferrari rival, but well, given that Ferrari was also part of the Fiat group, there was no intention to keep it alive. So yeah, those brands should have always been split up and not bought by the Fiat group. That always meant those brands were always going to die, because what's the point? There's no interest. They already have brands which fulfill that role. Final race of the championship. mean, they kind of didn't occupy their own markets because they could never compete against the... They never had enough to compete against the bigger brands, and the fact that they are all under the same umbrella, under the same brand, meant that there is no real reason to develop them as a competitor. If I have 3 luxury brands under my same umbrella, why will I invest in the 3 of them? I have to invest in a single one, and the other ones can just fall behind. Just, I mean, different cars doesn't exactly mean different segments or different customer bases. If your marketing strategy is just nice Italian car, and all of those 3 brands fulfill that role of nice Italian car, then it's a tough sell. You need them to be spread up in different hands, or independent if they can survive. Yeah, if Volkswagen, I mean anyone, if anyone bought Maserati, if anyone else bought Lancia, if anyone else bought Alfa Romeo, they will have. I think I'm pretty confident they will be alive now. I'm 100% confident those brands will be alive now. Flavio Admirer. Yeah, Lancia made some pretty cool cars that people look only at the Delta, the Stratos, those things. No, Lancia made real interesting things throughout its history. Even things like Lancia Theme are really cool. Even and then you don't have to go to the A32 with the V8 Ferrari engine for them to be interesting. Like the design of this theme is just beautiful, beautiful 4-door car, and yeah, the list of cars that Lancia made are pretty cool. And they don't exactly have to be rally legends. Of course, those are the ones which we all know and love, but... yes. Very well, now it's time to see if we get a truck or we have to keep rolling in misery. It wasn't a Saab 9000. Alfa Romeo, Lancia and Saab built a platform together. From that platform, the Alfa Romeo 164 was born, the Lancia Thema and the Saab 9000. It's a shared platform, but engines were different and the designs were different. The only thing which is similar or the same, I think, it's the center section of the car, but everything else is completely different than on the other 3 models. Oh god, why? Of all the Miatas you could have given me, you gave me this one, which I'm certain it cannot enter any events. This is the Miata which cannot enter any event. Of all the things you can give me. Of all the Miatas you could have given me, you give me this? You give me the most useless out of them all? Wait up, wait. Now let me check. It has to be usable. It has to be usable. There's absolutely no way. I refuse. I refuse. It has to be. It has to be possible. Guess this is an MX-5 now. Guess this is an MX-5. Was it really so hard to just set this thing as an MX-5? Jesus Christ. Let's go. Ah, I have no car. Right. I think it's tagged as a prototype. It cannot do anything because it's a weird insert from a specific demo, so you cannot use it for much. Ah well. Let's do some tarmac rallies. Let's do some tarmac rallies. You might think this is overkill. I don't care. Yeah, exactly. It was taken from a specific release, which had only the NC Miata. And you can't do much with it because the game considers it a prototype. Ah, right, to 5 speed. I think this is 700 should be fine. Just like looking at it. I'm not going to be on top speed anyway. Not going to beat anyone's top speed, Jesus Christ. No, this. Ah, yeah, I could probably get a brake and brake balance this way better, sure. The circuits have a lot of really harsh braking zones, so they might come in handy. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will really appreciate if you did, so we can get this to much more people. Also, we have a goal in which I'm going to do 1,000 miles live on A-Spec with if we reach 150 by the end of this stream. If we don't, well, this thing will have to go. So if you want to see that happen, we have to reach that 150 by the end of the stream. And if you join on Patreon, you'll count double. So consider that. The link to my Patreon is in the description. Right. Normal. Sita Diarian normal. May the ghost of the S800 smile upon you. Given that we're taking another car... Oh, you're joking. I'm not racing against that. Good try, game. You won't get me. Not today. No, not today. Not today. Not today whatsoever. Not special conditions time, but tarmac condition, special conditions time. I hope the game doesn't crash. I hope we don't have a randomizer moment and the game doesn't crash. Fine. Let's go. Surely possible. We're racing tires and we have nitrous for crying out loud. What else do you need? Maybe those gears are a bit short, but... Oh no. I don't want to pay for super softs, really. And they might be a bit too much, really. Oh my god, this thing has really good handling. Nitros might be a bit too strong, but it might be faster, but he's struggling. He doesn't have the best handling. He's just rolling like crazy around the corners. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's kind of unfair, don't you think? That is kind of unfair, don't you think? That is kind of unfair. He's gone. He's really, really gone. There's not much else to do with this thing, so whatever happens, happens. I don't think we're going to... Yeah, we lost like 2 seconds. We're not gaining anything on it. Like, zero. I don't think it's that much time. When I lost like 2 seconds and that happened. It's not going to happen, just forget about it. Seconds, Jesus. How is it that fast when it's struggling so much on corners? I want to know. At least I gained a second. He's going to crash. No, I refuse to see until the end. This is kind of obvious. It was possible. It was 100% possible. But the Lancer just closed on me and just couldn't make the overtake. That's kind of the sad thing. It was possible. Ah well. You served us well. You didn't get as much, but you served us well, Cappuccino. Thank you for your service. Should have stay. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of obvious now, is it? I was starting to catch up to it. I had a chance to overtake it. I took my risk. Can I do the turbo races? No. Fine, let's go and do the Japanese Championship. No, this is the wrong one. Joining the stream, but starting from the beginning of the stream, I will see you in a few hours and two times speed. Well, thank you, Blue Baron. You do you. I could buy the suspension. I could buy the suspension. I'll just have a bit of power because I'm not too confident. Though the NSX can be really quick in this championship, so I don't want to end up losing this car. Hey Antonio, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Well? Oof, starting to get really hot in here. Now's the time where temperature rises a lot. Japanese Championship can be a bit tough with the NSXs, actually. The NSXs can be problematic. The rest doesn't matter, but the NSXs do. So I just want to be prepared, I guess. The races are long, so I don't want to end up losing thanks to tire wear. That's why I went with full weight reduction. Oh god, there's two of them. I don't like that. I don't like that, but it's Fuji. It's Fuji. That Type R is going to be... Oh, he got blocked by the R34. Gears might be a bit short, actually. Yeah, the legacy which I lost last stream. This might be a bit too much. I think the GDR is a bit too powerful. Might be overkill. Last time I did this with a really underpowered car, so it might have seemed harder than it is, really. Yeah, everyone's going to have a back marker against you in a second. That's exactly the case. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it if you did, so we can get this to as many people as possible. Maybe this is the best stream this channel does in a long time, because we're going to be here for 8 hours. We've already been here for, what, 2 hours and a half, closing on 3? I think. I lost my sense of time, really, I guess. I got one. Well, at least I got one. I'll try to remove parts from the GTR. Yeah, the way that the R34 is on oversteers and throttle is excellent. It's really, really fun. It makes it a completely different car to drive. And it means you pretty much have to control... You just control it with your throttle. Really, in turns, and it's just so useful. You don't have to worry about understeer. As long as you brake early and properly and just point the front of the car wherever you want it to go, it'll just push through. As long as you're being reasonable, that is. It's not exactly the best on tires. Even with weight reduction, it's not exactly the best on tire wear. Yeah, GTR is a bit too powerful, but I'll have to down tune it a little. Yeah, it literally is a power brick. I wish I had a better color though. This silver is so boring for this car. Of all the colors I could have gotten, I got on the worst, really. It was kind of... It feels like it was on purpose, really. It's one of those things which I cannot see it being a coincidence. It was 100% on purpose. We all seem to forget this randomizer has some sort of conscience. It has some sort of conscience in it, so... The fact that the game, one of the most useful cars, was in a ridiculously awful color, it seems it's 100% on purpose. Don't ever think otherwise. Don't even entertain the thought that it's not on purpose. $788 horsepower, 3000 GT. Midnight Purple 3, I mean, yes, if I was certain the Midnight Purple 3 was just the same as this, I would have kept it, but I wasn't sure it was the same, so I couldn't. I knew this one was really good, I wasn't sure about the other one. It's funny that it's just got stuff at 250, which is kind of the advertised top speed of the R34, if I recall. Of course, they go much faster, but Nissan just says the top speed was 250, if I recall. Yeah, if you don't change the LSD or buy the torque split on this thing, the GTR has really good handling. If you buy one of those, you ruin the car, you have to remove them. You have to remove them if you do. I guess here we go. I'm gonna throw this the Midnight Purple Skyline different from this thing. If it isn't, then I'll be disappointed. If it's not, if it's different, then I'll be pleased. My instinct was correct. Yeah, it's better. Thought so. This thing's better. Makes sense. By the way, I'm all out of water, so I'm going to leave you all with the Skyline running around Fuji. 1 second. I'm back. I hope you all enjoy the R34 showcase. Welcome to the hydration intermission of the Yellowbird stream. Take time to stay hydrated, go to the toilet, or chat with fellow watchers of the stream. That's a pretty good intermission, message to just put in some sort of statement while I'm gone. Alright, so I'm going to try something. I hope the game doesn't crash. I really hope the game doesn't crash. It didn't crash. Brilliant. I'm not sure if that's the best idea, but sure, we'll go for it. It's always good to know that, yes, my thought was correct. The Midnight Purple Skyline will have been different from this. As always, thank you to Tikanji for providing us with the knowledge that we need to properly break these games. And avoid mistakes like those, which will cost us a run. Feel free to use it for all of your streams, my tree. Oh! We almost crashed. Yeah, the yellow and the sex is pretty sick. Playboy looks here. Thank you for dropping by. It is, believe me, I have used the other Skylines, and yes, you can tell the difference. They don't drive too well. Very few Skylines drive really well with power. With high power numbers. So yes, the difference is pretty big. Off to make dinner. That sounds pretty good, Chaser. Enjoy your dinner. Do we have to remove the racing muffler? Ah, he's right there still. He's not far off. 1 second, I still want to train. Leaving your B-spec driver unless he's really trained is always a good idea. Hey, that's a nice drift. I mean, Kiri kinda has a point, but none of us understood these games, and we were just improvising really with setups. Following the rollout, this should work because it works in real life. When in reality you're dealing with a game which has physics, a physics engine which is trying to emulate, doesn't copy, so there's prone to be differences. And that will always lead to mistakes. Guess we'll have to remove the muffler. I was sure these races were much harder. They all do, it's just not your driver, it's just these big drivers as a whole. Yeah, they all struggle with that corner. Too fast. Honestly, I just assume that you could do things similar to, just know how everything works in real life and apply kind of that logic to GT, and it really wasn't the case whatsoever. Absolutely wasn't the case whatsoever. It's just the wing and the handling. Just wing and handling are completely decimating everything. It's the wing and weight reduction just make the GTR so much viable. And really, the only problem the GTR has is handling. So when you correct that, the car is busted. Well, not busted, but it's really good for this event. So yeah. Of course it's going to absolutely decimate everything. 21 seconds ahead. Can I clock a sub 1 minute lap? I almost did, by the way. I almost did clock a sub 1 minute lap there. 0.22, but I didn't quite make it. It would be nice if I did. It would be really, really nice if I did, just to set the... Just to set a good pace with the GTR run. I know I could take those cones. I know. If we get a sub 1 minute lap, I'll take the cones. If we don't, we won't take the cones. Simple as. I haven't been paying attention to my splits. I don't know how fast am I going. Hey! Sub 1 minute lap, let's go. And I missed the shift there. So it could probably be in a few tenths faster if I didn't miss that. You all know what that means. It's time. I want to see those icons. What's that? You're not going to give, and you're not going to give anything now. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm busting, man. I achieved my goals, and well, all I got are false promises. Hey, Yellow. Hey, Tori, welcome to the stream. No, you don't have to, we're joking. You don't have to feel pressure, you know. But given that I just achieved it, and you just say, I'll give this, it was really funny timing. Don't worry if you can't. You don't have to. Don't worry if you can't, I repeat, you don't have to. It was really funny, you have to give me that. We got a Pescarolo, and yes, we got a cappuccino, which we lost, but it did its job before leaving this world. Yeah, you have to drop to pace 1 for the final corner in Tsukuba, yes. By the way, 1 second. I'm going to come back really soon. Sorry. Just going to put something on the fridge. Oh, hey, look! Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships, Mr. Bapu. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll add them right now. $25. That makes us 130. If you reach the goal by the end of this 8-hour live stream, which we're going to do today, I'm going to do 1,000 miles on ice spec. If we don't, then, well, we are not doing that. So, if you want to see that happen, you'll know what to do. And remember that if you join on Patreon, it counts double. So, for all of those who want to help this channel, consider joining me on Patreon. The link is in the description because it will count double. It's time for Tokyo. Yeah, something kind of, well, not random, but something I noticed. Well, not noticed today, but it happened. I live in front of a park, right? And I always go there for a proper walk and exercise during the morning, at least an hour. And it's full of birds, right? And among the birds that there's just this tiny green, I guess you call it budgies or parakeets. They're really, really cute. Just bright green. I can never take a proper picture because every time they're grouped together and I want to get close so they show properly in camera, they just fly away. Which is a shame. But they're really, really nice. And today, one of the neighbor's cats just was outside. And he was looking at these things with less than kind intentions, really. He wanted to eat them. So I was looking at the cat, wondering if it was going to grab one of them. And of course, the birds just flew off, but it was really funny to me because I was thinking, should I just make sure the cat moves away or doesn't end up eating one of these things? Because it's a home cat, it's properly fed, it has a collar, it has everything. I was going to eat one of those birds. So yeah, that happens. That happens often. The cats in the area just leave their homes, and even if they have food at home, they just decide to chase the birds, and they never get one. I never seen them get one though. They'll just fly off before the cats have a chance to do anything. They just have to roam the park looking for another one till the situation repeats. And then they go home and then like nothing happened really. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the channel is getting a lot of gifted memberships, which is really nice. I really appreciate it when people do that. Of course, but there is no guarantee that we'll come back next month, so it's just a temporary thing, you know. Just a gift for this month. In circles like just Road to 46, this grey color just looks even worse, actually. It looks even worse in circuits like Tokyo. It looks more dull for some reason. No, it's a 5-lap race, right? Forgot. I absolutely forgot that it was a 5-lap race. Yeah, it's kind of like camouflage. It kind of is like camouflage. Also, I was looking at yesterday a few news shorts popping on my feed, and well, here there's a bit of a unhealthy tradition of people who decide to just put their speakers at really loud volumes on public places, forcing everyone to listen to their music. Kind of invading, you know, this is really, really annoying. And one of them, and once one province in the country has decided to make that illegal, like, you know, it is, you're disturbing in a public place. If you want to do that, go to your home. And a tourist from another state just came there and said, like, that it was ridiculous and some sort of bullshit political statement or whatever, nobody cares. But the fun thing is, like, people think it's wrong to invade. People think it's right that they can force you to listen to the music they want. I cannot comprehend that. It just goes over my head. Like, why would you do that and why would you support it? You listen to your own things. I don't have to listen to your own things. I don't make you listen to my own things. So why do you do that to me? And it happens a lot with the park I have in front of my home. People come from their parties and they do an after party there and bring their cars and put everything at full blast. It's really dumb. One time a couple of drunk people came there. And I was doing my own thing, right? And they just started to just walk into the people and just annoy them. We almost go into the hands because he touched me randomly. He was like, "What the hell are you doing?" Just really, really annoying. Really, really annoying when people like that just are allowed to do whatever they want because they kind of are in here. There's no rules. And if the rules are applied, they're applied to people like me. So if I do something, you better believe that I'm going to get screwed over. That's just kind of how it works. I missed a shifter. I'm surprised by how low the tire wear on this thing is. I was expecting it to be much worse. Guess weight reduction really helps. I mean, I suppose it is the same, but it's fun. In this country, we don't really have rules which, you know, protect people who defend themselves. If you defend yourself, you're the evil one. Jokes is no joke. Ouch. You could have made a turn there. You could have made a turn. Onto a element, and it was a really funny race. You know which car I really want to use? And see what it can do? The Odyssey. I really want to buy an Odyssey and see how good it can do. As a whole, in GT4. Very well, time for Motegi. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like on the stream so we can get this to more people. I'm going to be here for a really long time. I'm going to be here for quite some hours more, and it will be nice if this stream breaks a few records for the channel. This race could actually be a bit tricky because the AI is really good at this circuit. Oh god. Whoa. What is it? The G35 just goes wide, and the GTR lost control. What's going on? Did someone smuggle alcohol into Twin Ring Motegi and they didn't invite us? That isn't fair. That isn't fair now, is it? Probably that NSX. Probably that NSX is the one to blame. Yeah, I blame the NSX. Hey, spin. She's so satisfying when the GTR just slides and comes out of the corner sliding. She's so funny. Very one of the few cars which you can drift and control in GT4. Which is a lot to say, really. Yeah, the arrow is coming back to haunt me, but it's fine. What's done's done. What's done is done. There's no point in thinking about it anymore. No such thing as like, Kisa, welcome to the stream. How was Christmas for you? Christmas was fine for me, and so was New Year, I guess. Just spending my time with my family and not much. I made a barbecue on the 1st of January. It's just the usual. I don't do much really. Just being with family really. That's pretty tough, brother. Jesus, sorry for your loss. Okay. And I didn't do much either, I just drank a lot of cider. Can't relate. It's that time of the year, then the government takes it away from me. No, they don't take it away, but the joke was funny, okay? Just give me that at least. Still have a couple of bottles on the fridge. I also really like it. It's really the only alcoholic drink that I actually like. So yeah. It's a good time to drink lots of cider. It's even funny when the stores just want to get rid of it and it's cheap, but that doesn't really happen often. I got a new PC. Nice, Chashu. Well, what sort of PC? Can we know a bit about their specs? If they take more than my cider, then we're on the warpath. If they take more than my cider. I mean, it's not that you cannot find it, it's just that it's really rare. Not many people manufacture cider outside the holidays. At the same time, not many retailers buy it because they think they're not going to sell it and it's just going to sit there gathering dust. I mean, I will buy it. I will buy your whole stock, doesn't matter when it is, winter, summer, and anything in between. I will buy it all. I mean, yeah, that's another way to look at it, maybe, okay? That's also valid. So we got the first good for the Code Mafia to smuggle. Cider. Oh god, I cannot drive. I cannot drive. They're going to realize that I drink cider while I'm streaming. Help. They're going to realize that I'm drunk. Oh god, no. CPU's a 4070 Intel is an i9-11900KF, 16GB of DDR4 RAM, and motherboard is a fancy MSI, which I don't remember the name. I had to make a few sacrifices with storage and RAM, but it's doing its job. Well, congrats, Yasu, that's brilliant. The thing is, storage and RAM are really easy to upgrade, for the most part. Those are exactly the things you... Sorry, those are exactly the things to compromise. A GPU might get more expensive, a CPU might get more expensive, but those two you can replace any moment. Wife's temporary PC's eternal. Fine. Final race of the championship. Let's take this thing to Suzuka and see what comes out of it. Wonder what we could do next. I'm thinking Turbo Championship and Tuning Car Championship, or GTR race. We'll take this thing to the GTR race and then do those two. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it if you did. If you just joined and want to help the channel out, it's free, it doesn't cost you anything but a single second of your time. And it really goes a long way because YouTube thinks this channel is actually doing something valuable. God forbid. Warranty for 2 years. Nice, excellent. And you arrival to your family? That's brilliant, Kisa. I hope it's all going well. Hey Gatis, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. That shouldn't be too hard. Hey. There we go. There we go. I don't know how those people who have their birthday at Christmas, they live their birthdays. It must be quite the experience. It must be quite the experience. I will say it's double the party, but usually it never is, so... It will be fun to ask someone, hey, is it any different from us mere mortals who don't have our birthday at any special dates? And the world just go on? Okay, I made a tune, an 843 horsepower tune for the GTR 2000. It's in the tune list. Jesus Christ, Kanji, you really want me to try rally events, don't you? It's pretty foolproof. Well, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it that you made it with me in mind. That's really nice of you. So I guess we'll have to do some rally. Didn't want to. Didn't want to. Ah, I missed one. I missed one. Makes you think you're going to last much longer. I just wanted to play War Thunder, but the fact that it's kind of a pay to win just never really. I always been allergic to those kind of games. It's a shame because somebody like me will really enjoy something like War Thunder, I feel. But I realized that as the years went on, they just added all sorts of planes and vehicles which don't really fit the World War II theme, and now it's just kind of a free-for-all. Chikanji sends his most difficult challenge to his most loyal servant. That's one way to put it. I guess I'll have to be a good friend and showcase the tune. That's a good point. Good thing GT4 has separate tunes, so I can keep this tarmac tune and then just go for the rally tune in a completely separate tab, and we'll have both. No, I don't know what top drive says. I never touched it. No idea. Oh. Family will give me money over the space in a year, so I saved as much as I could. I'm gonna build a car and use what I have to save. That reminds me, when I was a little children, my parents used to give me money. I used to save it for things. And one of the things which I remember buying with my own money is it was a book. A pretty expensive book, because I saved as much as I could. I got a book on the history of Porsche, and it's still it was a hefty thing, with really good pictures, really high quality. And I still have it there. It's perfect. And yeah, I remember when I bought that by saving my own money from just out of everything I could, really. I found it in the shop, like just hiding there, and it was pure luck, and it's still there with me. It's still there, just perfect shape. Could never buy it, but man, different tastes for different people. I always like reading, really, since I have memory. I always like learning things. I'm also bad at saving money. How I managed to save up while resisting the urge to spend it on things for an entire year is an achievement. Well, congrats, yeah. Learning to save money is a really underrated skill, I feel, even if I don't like to use that word. It's really important to know to manage your finances and prioritize costs. It's also important to know that sometimes you have to save a little bit of money and you'll have something much larger in 3 months, say, than if you spend it now in something which might be temporary. Sure, that thing you want to buy now seems nice, but a PC is probably much nicer than that thing you wanted to buy. Look at you now, you have the PC. I guess I always been good at that. I always seen people struggle with money at home, at other homes, and myself, so I always been pretty good at saving money. But I'm really good at setting priorities, if you'll allow me to brag. For example, instead of just wasting my money on me, I just saved everything for a new PC so we can stream at 180 and do more things with these streams. The investment, I just, whatever I gain, I invest on something else so the ball grows bigger and bigger. I know I'll probably recover it in some months. If I keep going, I'll probably recover. Sure, there's a lot of things I would like to buy. I would like to buy, new clothes for me because I want to, or other things that I would like to buy for myself, but they don't really provide much else outside being just personal things. Yeah, sure, those are nice from time to time, but you have to know that not always you need those. You don't always need those. Okay, we're going to get a prize card as soon as we cross the finish line, so what will it be? You will spend all Flame's money on AC. Yeah, well, but if I have an AC, I can work much more comfortable because it's going in my room, and I wouldn't need a towel to make sure my glasses don't get foggy because I cannot stop sweating like I'm doing right now. Do you want to know that bit of information, or is it too much? Time to see if we get another Skyline. If we get another Skyline, the stream is over. By the way, if you just joined, please leave a like on the stream as we go into the prize card time. Now's a good time to do that while the drum roll kicks in. Ah! Why? Well, at least it's Japanese. At least it fits the theme, but what is this thing? Y'all, it's so ugly. So absolutely useless. Go, no. No, you're not even touching. You're not even going to be a part of my garage. There is nothing good for you on this life. Go, I don't care. End up, become a fridge, I don't care. I don't care what happens to you. Okay. Okay, let's go and find that tune so we can start doing Rally Madness. By the way, If you all want to know what is this tune list that I'm using, I will post it right now on the live stream chat. It should work, I think. Yep, there it is. That is the tune list made by T-Kanji, where I'm going to find my Nissan Skyline rally tune. Right, so we have to do a few things. We have to buy a few things. Let's go into the B setup. We already did the K-Car challenge ages ago. I think it must suck if you even let it fill the 6th slot. Yeah, it's really bad. Right in suspension. Need to buy the LST for this though. Yeah, he did all of that, so you can all use that and say thanks. We have been doing this for quite a few days already, Gasmas, so if there's something you miss, it might be because of that. This isn't we aren't just starting this. This run has been going on for a week or so already. So, what's next? Rally events are next, but we're not going to, just do the crazy filled build right now. We'll come back for more parts. I think I have everything. I need. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you left a like on the stream. I know I insist with this a lot, but believe me, it makes a massive difference if you really want to help this channel out. 6 and 8. Yeah, but we're not going to throw the turbo right now. We're just going to use it. We're going to start with the easy ones, just to make sure. 84, 82, 110, 150. 882. Just to get used to this thing. 150. That's a 110. I think that's it. What else? 2255 38 2.0. Those at 4.4. Yep, flows at 4.4. Probably the gear setup is a bit more involved. Yeah, the gear setup is a bit more involved, but I don't have the full power on those things, so it might be... We'll leave that for when we throw the turbo kit and everything. 30-33 for downforce. How is the LST? 30, 60, 60, 60, and 512. I don't remember the acceleration, but I remember this now. So I have to still check anyway. God, that's perfect. 60, 60. Yeah, it wasn't that easy to... So you're saying even if I'm running half power, I should just go for your gear setup anyway? Is that what you're saying? $40, $50. Sure, might as well. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. 2954. Or as long as you figure out which gears get fixed in Harpins. I might as well get it done. So 183. So 183. What's next? 1815. Oh, the gear ratios don't line up because you didn't buy engine. Ah, yeah, I didn't buy that. Never mind. Yeah, we'll keep it as is, and then when we go full power, then I'll just change that. Makes sense because engine balancing pushes the rail line. So yeah, that's a good call. I didn't realize. Special conditions. Being with the easy ones. Getting really dark outside. I guess it's going to rain. Yeah, I can hear thunder, so it's going to rain. Let's see how this thing drives in thirds. Getting closer to me, I can hear it. Not exactly good at driving this thing. It feels really stiff to me. Feels not used to it whatsoever. I have to get used to it. But I can drive it just fine. Drive it just fine. Yeah, it works really well actually. It works really well because it doesn't understeer. You can just use throttle to correct. Try slowing down earlier. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Kind of pushing it, aren't I? How many Skylines so far? 0. Nothing. None of them whatsoever. Forget this is start and you just have to slow earlier. No, they don't. They don't count. I'm sure the first is right for the Harpins, but it's doing just fine. We're surviving. We're not destroying the Audi, which is concerning. They should easily decimate the Audi. And if I cannot build a gap with an Audi, then what means I can build a gap with a rally car when that time comes? It's not going to happen. So that's scary. Here's hope we can get something good before we have to do them on hard. Yeah, this is a really long track. This is probably the worst rally station in the game. Even Shaman is more fun for me. Then again, it doesn't help that I'm completely terrible at it. It might be the fact that I'm terrible at it, which makes me dislike it even more. Yeah, this thing drives really well. If I make something wrong, then it's down to me, really. Because the cars are working just fine. Don't feel weird whatsoever. Yeah, but you're underestimating my ability to ruin everything. It doesn't matter that you give me the best car in the game, I'm just going to find a way to lose that race. I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. But yes, this thing is really good. Maybe the fact that I got this... Maybe the fact that I got this means that, you know, this name is actually pretty good. It depends on if it has a truck somewhere or not. Well, we had a boxer. We used to have a boxer, and that will have been really useful because that means the only roadblock this run will have is the truck right now. You just wait. There's going to be a truck hidden behind Boxer Spirit, and I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, just wait. Oh, Njord, welcome to the stream. So I'm sure I butchered your name, but welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ah, those slow corners are actually pretty tough. Yeah, the midget is useless. You may as well not count it. You might as well not count it, well. Okay, just one more and we'll see what we get. Here's one more, we'll see what we get. Maybe something useful, maybe something terrible. You can soften the springs by 0.4 on both sides if you want more poly roll. Well, I could try that if I feel I need it. But it's more about me not being used to, you know, just driving on dirt and the car, I think, than the car itself being the problem. But that's good information to have, I appreciate it. I wonder how I'm going to drive with more power, though I can barely control it this. Why will you put a hard setup in a place which is full of bumps and you need the car to cope with bumps and an uneven surface? The harder you make your suspension, the worse it's going to be in a rally setting. Otherwise it has insane power oversteer. Yeah, well, I thought they were quite stiff, but I thought that was something just, you know, rally stuff. GT4 being GT4. But once you get used to the car, I mean, the car just... It's not that it drives bad. I mean, it really drives really well. It's just me who isn't used to the timings of rally racing. This game, really. Because I try to avoid it like the play. I mean, I'm driving it and I don't think it needs the rear to slide. The rear slides this under throttle and that's fine. If I just change the balance, it's going to be worse. If we're just going to start with the back seating, it will be good if you all try the car first, you know, no offense, but drive it first and maybe we can talk. Because now everyone wants to do X, do Y, do this, and nobody has driven it or even touched it. You're just looking through a screen how it is. Yeah, I guess, and jumps, yeah, that makes sense. That's something to note. But as long as I don't take the jumps like an idiot, you know, just full blast and probably tap the brakes before them, it'll be fine, I suppose. I don't... It's fine, because I just don't see which shift I'm on. I never see it, and I forget. I should downshift more. Current power. That corner is going to be the end of me. I never managed to get that corner right. I never managed to get that corner right. It's just... better than me. Yeah, there goes the thunderstorm. Guess the weather is shifting now. I really hope it isn't as bad as a storm as we had a few weeks ago. Because we had a seriously bad storm here. Things got really, really bad. And by that I mean winds over 100 kilometers per hour. Everyone wants to be a bodybuilder, but nobody wants to lift. Yeah, that's kind of that happens a lot, really. Doesn't matter where you go, that happens a lot, really. Okay, now we're going to get a price car and see if all these efforts are worth it. Let's see if all of my efforts are worth it. And by efforts, I mean daring to touch dirt with my hands. God, how awful. Okay. This is a race car, but it's not the best race car. I love the livery. The livery is just perfect, but it's not exactly... It's just not good. They are much better GTRs. Let's continue down the rally path. I'm going to try the ice fence later. I have 6 cars now. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the worst, which is a shame because it has a brilliant livery. Nah, we're going to still try the AC rally events at least. These are really short, so I want to see what hides behind them. I just want to see what hides behind them for the easy ones. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, I can tell the car's a bit stiff for Swiss Alps, but it's nothing, unmanageable. Maybe because I'm driving with less than 400 horsepower, but it's fine. I've driven cars which were stiff around here. I remember for my Yellowbird video I tried a rally race with it and it was really stiff too. Probably the best GTR is the Tsunabe 2003. That's the best GTR, really. Okay, GTC GTR, of course. Ah. I should have taken that one a bit easier. It'll be fun if I get one of those now. Imagine my luck. You know what? That's the first GTR of the stream too, so... I don't know, make out of that what you will. How long have we been live? 4 hours, almost. And that's the first GTR on the live stream. One down, 2 to go. 1 to go, I mean. 2 laps at reverse. Please, just give me the truck, Willie. Give me the truck. Then we can start a manhunt for another boxer. Or no, 5. You know, I think that will be a good video idea for you, Kanji. Explain the differences between the JGTC cars and just showcasing which ones are the best and which ones are the worst. It will end a lot of speculation around that they are all the same. People just think they are reskins. I think the Skyline will have been too heavy for WRC efforts. Just too big. I thought about it. I mean, I just felt for thoughts, really. Doesn't mean you have to. Yeah, this tune flies. This tune's flying through here. Then again, I really love Swiss Alps. It's one of those fun circuits TT4 doesn't have in rallying, but this one is. It's really fun to drive this thing. I want the rally brake. Don't care, just make the rally. It's going to be inefficient, don't care, just make the rally brake. But just don't care, I'm telling you it's fine. I just want a flying brake. Can you provide me that? Yes, no? If no, I'll go with someone else. Stop wasting my time. Wooden Supra always looked like toothpaste. I always like the Wooden Supra coloring as well. I guess that talks about me. No, I'm not. I'm not looking at the tube of toothpaste thinking that will be nice. No. Excuse. Don't get those thoughts out of your mind. I'm not thinking about eating toothpaste right now. I'm absolutely not thinking about that. Guess I'm just a psychopath for thinking Grand Canyon is fun then. I mean, I'm not going to say you are, you're just saying you are, but I don't think Grand Canyon is fun, and believe me, I'm someone who enjoys pulling people to their bases, and even I think that's too much, even I think that's too cruel. Ah, Hong Kong is fun. Hong Kong is a lot of fun. You left of Japan Championship, we got a colorful cake and we're doing rally events. Progress. Prize car time. Whoa. What else will come? How else you're going to disappoint me, GT4? Please tell me how else you're going to disappoint me today. This is one of the prize cars you can get by the easy rally events. You didn't even try, Randomizer. You didn't even try to bring me something interesting. No. No. Of course not. That's kind of pathetic. Hey, Yellowbird, I've been playing GT4 for a while after years of hiatus, but I couldn't handle the blurry quality on newer TVs. So I just got a PS2 to HDMI converter for the PS2. Christmas present. Well, the driver, hope you enjoy it. That's really cool. I'm not sure if it's vanilla Swiss Alps, but you do get it for one of the easy rallies. Just going to buy. We don't need you. It will have been interesting if you haven't done Japanese compacts yet. Ah, well, this thing doesn't have any other use which I'm missing, does it? Because I'm going to sell it. Right now, and I don't think it can do anything, but what if it does and I missed it? We have a few seconds to reconsider our choices here. It is literally the vanilla price. Jesus Christ! God, why? Why do you do this to me? I know it's January, Randomizer, but you're taking vacations or something? You're really on a vacation, Randomizer. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to work. Bye. Yeah, see ya. I don't want to work. Have your normal price car. We're going to have the 25% price car if we do one race more. Which one is the short one? This is the short one. But it's cute. I don't think it's cute. Jesus. No. That thing isn't cute. It has... Look at those rims. Look at everything. Just... No. No. Regular price car crying out loud. Regular price car, are you joking? Agree to disagree. Yeah, fair. Yeah, 100% fair. We can agree to disagree. Oh, Raleigh jumps. That will lift off. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you did, so we can get this to more people. This stream is going to be a big one, so I hope we can break all sorts of records here. Yeah, Randomizer, you had one thing to do. One. Just one, and you cannot... You couldn't even deliver. One job. You only had one task to do. Give me any random car. And this is the second time it happens. This is the second time I get the vanilla price car. It will be funny if it happened once, but twice it's too much of a coincidence. God damn. That's not fair. It's really fun to drive, really. It's really fun to drive on darts. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. It's really fun. It's almost like rally events could be fun. Oh my god. What a discovery. If you get a Bayside Blue GTR, do we call it a shiny? No. Bayside Blue is a normal color. I just got a silver one instead. I've gotten a Bayside Blue. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I need to close my window. Before it starts raining harder, I had to close my window, just to be safe. It's a shame, because I really wanted the fresh air which was coming through it, but I guess not. Fine, let's get this done. See what else is hiding behind the cathedral rocks. We use one of those for Japanese 80s, actually. Hee hee. That's a jump. Maybe a bit too hard there, I should have slowed down, but I wanted to get the jump. At least once. At least just once. Hey Gifero, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. We lost a Suzuki Cappuccino, but it did everything it had to do, so it was fine. It was fine. Now we're doing rally events, and we just got a normal price car, like it wasn't randomized. We got the exact same price car as the normal event will give us, so that was disappointing, to say the least. Pretty quick there. The Pescarolo. We got the Pescarolo Blue Baron. Okay, price car time. Please. Please. It's the worst one. You could have given me the R1, but no. You have to give me the worst one, and it's silver. It's, well, grey, I don't care, it's just terrible. You have given me the yellow at least. Ah. You have given me the R1 at least, game. Come on. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. I don't think this achieves anything of value, really. No Honda event, no nothing. I cannot do anything special, really. Japanese Championship is done. Spider and Roadster is done. So yeah, out. It's an NA. We call it turbo, it's sure, but they have so many turbo cars, which wouldn't make sense to do that. Yes, it is. Yeah, I can, but we're going to do the rally races first. I can do a lot of things with this Skyline, but I want to do rally races first. It's an A, yeah, it's an A. Don't worry about it. We're going to put a lot of miles on this thing. Oh, but I was braking because for a second my brain forgot we're doing rally race and I thought I had to go right, like El Capitan, going through the tunnel. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh yeah, I think we're going to get the 24% price car after this. I think we're going to get the 20% price car after this. Hi Waifu Breaks, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. said 24, I think. If it's 23, then we're far off. It's 20. I saw 24.8. If it's 24.8, then yeah, it will probably be after this. If it's 23, then no way. Yeah, this thing drives really, really good. Ow. This thing drives really, really. You really want to carry more speed, so you start doing dumb stuff. It's at 24.9. Yeah, good, brilliant. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on the stream so we can get this to more people. Come on. Yeah, prize car. Let's go. Ah! Oh, why? Why? Why is it that it's a? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I swear, yeah, I swear. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, just go. Out. Out. Out of my life. Out of my life. I mean, I have another GTR right here, which can do Race of Red Emblem, Tuning Car Cup, Turbo Cup. This is the only Skyline that I need. It's one of the best ones anyway. It doesn't get much better than this. The other ones are absolutely trash. Well, maybe outside some counted exceptions. And as I said, I want to do rally races first for some time before jumping into other tarmac races. I mean, of course I like the Skyline, but it's not good for GT4. It's not good in GT4. Well, yeah, it is good, but some of them aren't. There's like 100 of them. This is a game. Cars don't drive like in real life. Why the controller just does that and taps the brake at random, only in this game? So weird. Actually, GTR, well, depends on how absurd your hype is, really. But yeah, if you just treat an object as its call itself, then yeah, it's always going to disappoint you. You just expect it to be good. You just have to realize what makes it special for you, really. You don't have to fall into the whole myth of it all, really. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I absolutely adore the 911, but I'm not going to say the 911 is God's gift to this earth, and it's going to do absolutely perfect at everything, and it's going to cook you dinner every single night. And it's a really good car, yes, but it has its things, and it's not perfect. And I just like it. I have a problem driving GTRs and GT4. Yeah, I mean, it's not much of a problem. It's just that they're... Yes, I guess they require more work than any other car, personally. This one is going to be the exception. I absolutely adore how this thing drives. This is like the 2000 Skyline, by the way. The GTR 2000. Probably the best Skyline I've driven in recent memory. I don't remember them being this good. Hey, Lucky Kitty, welcome to the stream. Happy to go. Yeah, impressive, all the asshole. Ah. Okay, second price car. The 25% price car was useless. Absolutely useless. Complete trash. We will not talk about it again. It's just going to disappear from our memories. But this price car will probably be something good. So come on. Make this price car special. Hey! Okay. Civic race can be done with this. And 70s Japanese, and this is a really good car, actually. This is a pretty good car. And this opens more doors. Yeah, this opens more doors, actually. Yeah, sure, thank you. I think the car to sell here will be this. I think this will be this. I think the AVTR is better. No, you're getting mixed with the Mirage. Come on, you're getting them mixed. Yes, of course. If it was the 79 Mirage, then yes. Even then, I can just use the Pescarolo for JGTC race. Sure, it's a bit too much, but I can. I just died inside. Yeah, it just got replaced by a 79 Civic. How does that feel? Pray for another muscle car. Get up for some hours and I come back to this. Yeah, I assume that's a nice site to come back to. Sure, let's just throw everything at it. Who cares? I'm sorry, I really like the stock builds. I will never forgive you. Whoa, that's harsh. What have I done to you? Yeah, 3-door Civic at least opens 2 doors in this adventure. God, could you please just stop saying things which don't make any sense to the stream itself? I will appreciate it. much for the... How much does it... I think we're fine with the turbo kits. Yeah, endurance races are available. No, there's no advantage. You just... Outside getting the original turbo kits for the cars which have them available, there's no advantage of using the tuner dealers. At least that's what we know so far. Maybe that changes one day. Try that. Remove all driving assistance. Let's go to 70s Japanese first. Nah, I think I prefer the turbo, I guess. Fuji Speedway 80s. Oh look, it's the 78 Mirage. Yeah, you don't underestimate this thing. This car is actually really good. And it's not something you see every day to start a playthrough. Or anyone using it, for that matter. But yes, it's pretty cool. And yeah, it's a nice shade of orange, really. Orange like a cone. Yeah, look at those bumpers. Look at those impact bumpers. Those square mirrors on the hood. Yeah, it's pretty good. It drives really nicely, actually. As long as you don't expect it to, you know, just be the... like an LMP, you know, it'll just drive fine. Pretty decent grip too. Yeah, it looks like a cute commuter, really. I could get behind something like this. This is cool, a nice car, really. Oh yeah, Sprill, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Just driving a Civic after doing some rallies. Good old Fuji 80s. You know the Civic backwards, the Civic. You're starting to scare me, Chasha. I hope seeing that Skyline being sold didn't affect your psyche. I hope you're still sane after watching that. The Mirage is last. The Mirage is last. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say about the Mirage? By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can get this to much more people. I'm good, yeah. They're just gonna help me make fun of it. You know, it will be nice if we could reach that 1,000 miles goal before the end of this stream for the next one. Maybe we don't get any prize cards that we need on this stream, so we'll have to do that. But that will only happen if you reach that goal with me, and if you join Patreon, that counts double, so it means less people that have to join. Smaller numbers means our chances are higher. GTR up front. GTR up front has become GTR at my guess 6 o'clock now? Well, now it's going to go because I tried to be funny and it overtook me. Hey, good. Brilliant. Absolutely perfect. We have 2 laps more, so we better get to it. I know there is a Civic race, and yes, we're taking this, but we're doing this first. I know there is a Civic race. It's not that painful, I tried it. It's actually pretty competitive. God damn it, why? Oh god, just... Oh, that was scary. That was scary. That was really scary. I didn't see it, okay? I just completely faced out and I didn't see it. I wasn't saving to move out. Yeah, you should worry about that, Espril. You did a lot, thank you, man. The intention is what matters. The intention is what matters. Don't fall asleep at the wheel like I do. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. That's a nice shade of red on the far light. Always a GTR on the lead. Always a GTR on the lead. So much for being a GTR, you just got pulled by a Civic. Civic with a wing bolted onto it and a turbo kit. But still a 70 Civic. That has to hurt. That has to hurt a little bit. Look, do not underestimate how funny that wing looks, because it's carrying us. It's carrying us, alright. Do not underestimate the wing. The wing is it's our Lord and Savior. Along with the LST, those things have made this thing handle properly and able to just decimate whatever opponents we're having on this grid. Yeah, well, but the problem is that if I put softer tires on the rear, it will really ruin the handling. It will really ruin the handling. How many races do I have here? 2 more, right? Oh, Motorland. May God have mercy on your soul, it's Motorland. Ah, it's a yellow Mirage on the lead. Oh, it's Motorland reverse. Oof, they're gonna struggle, alright. How much the Mirage goes straight into the pit lane? How much? Oh, great, traffic jam. That thing. Okay, will it happen? No, it didn't. It didn't. The Mirage controlled itself quite well there. For now. Come on, don't make me look bad. Promise something, you have to do it now. Come on, do something, I told you to do something. Yeah, the Type R race is just hilarious, yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's a kind of soul-crushing, really. Well, guess that's the end of it all. Mirage is in second, it's holding everyone. Yeah, they're probably a bit too slow, but the Mirage is holding everyone back. Jesus Christ. Can you flip cars in GT4? No. Not that I know of. It would be nice if they had the RX3, yeah. It would be pretty cool if we had the RX-3. Yeah, I'm going to understand the pit lane. Well, that will be embarrassing. That will be embarrassing, won't it? It's just weird, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Final race of the championship. Yeah, sure, championship. Let's call it that. Trial Mountain. How we call if we get the patent motor wagon? Yeah, well, thank you for wishing me an absolutely useless car. Yeah, it might sound nasty, but it's not much for the Civic. It's not useless, it's... I'm not in the museum business in this run. I don't have enough to create a museum yet. Maybe, I don't know, give me a few years, but not now. We need things to be useful. We're going to get a prize car at the end of this race. The motor wagon will get stuck because it cannot get through uphill, so yeah. I've seen a lot of Ford Model A's in real life. Model T I've seen, I guess, fair, but Model A's is the ones which I saw a lot. If it is a Skyline, I'm going to burn everything. We're setting everything on fire if it's a Skyline. 11 o'clock, 11 dead on, just brilliant. This thing is really fun to drive, Jesus. It's really addictive. It's a car which you think it will be bad, but it's not. Okay, race done. May the price car be good. Price car time. It's completely useless. Completely useless car. Why? Yeah, it's a V8, but... Yeah, it was an American car, wasn't it? Ah, that was really stupid. I sold an American car, wait. That was really dumb. I sold an American car. That was really, really dumb, actually. I didn't check. I think, yeah, it's tagged as an American car, right? It's on here, but the problem is some of these cars don't really work at times as you intended. But I don't know if this is actually an American car. It was American, god damn it. But yeah, but I could have done at least these two events. These two events will have been good. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I got confused because Acura doesn't count as American, so if you get an Acura NSX, you cannot use it in American events. That was really stupid. You should have looked into it. Just completely assumed that it wasn't possible. Because, well, you have that issue with them. The NSX doesn't work as an American car, according to the game. I know it's not good, but that doesn't mean it's useless. Might be overkill. The other... So... God, why? They count some brands as American, but some as Japanese. Yeah, that was stupid, because the Infinity counts as American. I had that issue, and I knew about that. I knew about that because I experienced it recently with when I did the tier list with the Infinity G20. Why? That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I should have checked. I should have checked. Why just assume? I should have checked. Yeah, they really screwed it up. Really. Oh, he just slammed brakes. Well, the DG6 just goes. Yeah, exactly. Acura's only on the US market. Holy funny moment. I don't think Infinity is sold outside the US. There's some really limited models have left to other countries, but I don't think so. Unless I'm wrong. I think Infinity is sold in Europe. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, the Lexus phenomenon in Japan is funny because the Japanese used to swap Lexus badges onto their Toyota's badges as Lexus, and the US used to do the opposite, just swap it with Toyota badges for the Lexus models in some cases. It's just really funny how that works. Yeah, people are weird. People like what they cannot have, really. People like those things they cannot have. They want something unique. So that's usually how it goes. Yeah, wife, but the JDM front on the Integra is much better in my opinion than the double headlights that they got on the US. I much prefer the squared JDM front over the other one. Corvettes, yeah, that's funny. Most countries don't really get many Corvettes. I don't think I ever seen one in the wild. I did see them, on shows and the like, but never seen one in the wild. I did see a couple of Mustangs here and there. Yeah, for you all, I mean, the place is full of Corvettes, you see them everywhere. I mean, it's not exactly a special car. Who needs a Type R when you have a 1970s Civic modified with a wing bolted onto it? Who needs to pay the premium for championship white when you have bright orange? By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like on the stream so we can get this to more people. This is going to be an 8-hour live stream and we have been doing this for quite some time, so it will be nice if we could get those numbers up and reach as many people as possible. So we have more chances of reaching our goal by the end, which is right there on screen, and we're going to do that 1,000 miles live if we manage to reach it by the end. C3. I think I saw C3 once in a dealership too. I am not the biggest fan of the C3. The early ones, of course, are the early ones, but the later ones, no. Not for me. Not for me whatsoever. Deep forest again. The early C3s are pretty nice, the later ones aren't. I got to see an early C3 in person, a couple, and they look sick, but the later ones just aren't the same. They just aren't the same. Nah, it does understeer really. Drives really well. Beautiful beer. Yeah, I mean, it's all of them are going to sound good with a good exhaust, I guess. All of them are going to sound good. It's a V8. Cannot sound bad. Will you make the turn? No. It didn't make the turn. I have to take it a bit slower. 71 Charger. Yeah, those things are lanyards, aren't they? Massive cars. These races are fairly short. Bright orange, that's a good color for a Charger. That's one of the colors for a Charger, well. I don't really need nitrous, but might as well. I bought it, I may as well use it. Yeah, that is a proper lanyard, 65 Galaxy. That is a proper tugboat of a car. It must have been really cool though, those things are nice. Very well. I'm out of water, so I'm going to leave you with the Civic running around deep forest, and I'll come back real soon. I'm back. Hey Matt, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Well? Hey, we have 100 likes, but it will be nice if we had even more, so if you haven't left a like on the stream, now's your time to do so. Oh, it's Autumn Ring Mini, right. For a second I thought it was going to be the full circuit, I didn't realize. Should have realized earlier. Ow. Red EG6 just pushing me? Yeah, of course it's going to be the red EG6 pushing me around, wouldn't it? I just have a random question that just popped into my mind because yesterday I was cooking burgers, so I wonder, what are the favorite toppings for your burger? What sort of things do you like to put into them? Outside, you know, just meat, of course. Don't get too funny with me right now. Yeah, she knows so. I'm a simple being, I just have some fun people to come. But I cannot stand, you know, things like lettuce, personally. So, usually my choices are just proper slices of tomato, just on top. A bit of cheese, doesn't matter which cheese, could be cheddar cheese, could be something a bit softer. No. It doesn't matter, it has to be a slice of cheese I can throw in and it will melt. That works for me. Of course, bacon and cheese works really well. I also like to put onions, or I also like to, you know, you can just cook onions with sugar so they can kind of caramelize, and then they just kind of really good. That's really nice to do, but I don't always do it because it takes a bit of time. Yeah, I don't like those things. I don't like lettuce and those vegetables. I have to eat more vegetables. That's kind of a goal for this year. But those things, you know I cannot stand things like lettuce and the like. They just had nothing for me. Cucumber cheese and mustard-like sauce sometimes. Yeah, that works. I haven't eaten much cucumbers. I actually want to, but not really. You know, just going around to do it. What's that texture? It's more about the taste, really. It just doesn't have taste to me. The texture's kind of, never really cared. It's just the fact that it doesn't have taste for me. I really like tomatoes. I eat a lot of tomatoes, actually. Like a lot. Are tamales horrid? No, I like it. It's great. Really good. You can mix it with all sorts of things, too. That's the point of the lettuce. Yeah, but I cannot stand it. For me, just... the point goes over my head. I just don't like it, period. It doesn't have... It has no taste. Yeah, that's my problem. It has no taste, and it's just weird. I wish it had some sort of taste to my meal. I cannot eat lettuce salads. I need to eat salads with something else. I'm half Italian and hate tomatoes. Oh my god, you have broken the matrix. What are you exactly? Yeah, I'm aware I have to eat meat. It's not that I eat badly. I mean, I like tomatoes, carrots. I mean, I kind of eat vegetables, but the problem is I don't mix them well enough, or I need to expand my catalog of vegetables for the summer. Yeah, because a lettuce salad is completely awful. It's miserable. It's like if you're telling me picture depression as a meal, it's probably a lettuce salad. Cabbage is great. I never tried cabbage that much, really. At all, really. I never had any experience with cabbage. Boiled potatoes are depressing. No, you can do a few things with boiled potatoes. By their own, yeah, I agree. By their own, they're just whatever. But I can eat them, but you need to add something else. You need to add something else to them boiled. I don't hate salads. I think there are some pretty nice salads. "75% of the time I only eat bread without anything." Yeah, that's actually really bad. Price card time. Well, it's a Honda. It's a Honda. Wait a second. Wait. Just hold up. Hold up 1 second. Hold up. Let me check something. Let me check something really quick before we make a choice. Never used this thing. I absolutely never used this thing. But that is just a faster Civic. Yes, it is. It can. Perfect. Brilliant. Perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. At least, I mean, you could buy that. Your stay may have been short, Civic, but you did us a favor. You're always a pretty good sight. Thank you for your service. May you have a good life. This thing can get an extra wing? Wait, really? It has super hard here. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Wait, let me see that. Let me see that. Why? Why? I like the design of this wing though, but why? GT moment. It actually gives the 30-30. Jesus Christ, that's insane. You can get 40-44. That's stupid. Get a round wing. I don't think they look good. I think they look weird. It works for this car, you're right. Oh god. Yeah, I can probably win stock, but might as well. We had to see that. We had to see that. Yes, Jesus, it's true. But it's a front-wheel drive car, so we're going to do 30 on front. 35. Let's just try 35 and see what happens. I don't remember how to set up LSDs for this sort of cars. Always forget. Yeah, super hards are going to be annoying, actually. And the NSXs are pretty quick. Hey, Tradex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Usual 70-kilometer drive to get you home? Yeah, I'll absolutely keep you company. Don't you worry about that. That's a long journey, though. I wonder if I want a bit more. Because I'm scared about those NSXs, but I have racing tires for crying out loud. It's not an option, right? This is not an option. No. It's probably a full-blown race car, really. Four laps at Motegi Road Course. I'm going to do some testing laps with this thing, really. Because I never driven it. Oh, I can't do it from here, never mind. Damn. No practice sessions. I can't do it from here. I'll have to go back. I just want to see how it drives, really. I don't trust it. I don't trust it for some reason. Can we put nitrous at? I think that will be, Let's take a road course. This could probably be one of the worst cars I ever driven, or one of the surprises of the run. Please be the second, not the first. I think I could increase acceleration a little bit on the LSD. This isn't quite bad. This isn't quite bad. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We can increase a bit the acceleration on the LSD a bit and decrease diesel tiny bit. Okay, let's go. Hope we get something interesting out of this. There's a Type an NSX on the lead. I don't like that. I don't like when the NSX is on the lead on this circuit. This could be interesting. The rest of the field is just irrelevant. Those NSXs can be problematic on the lead here. I really wanted them to start far behind me. I know I outmaneuvered them. I know that much. I don't outpace them though. Or so it seems. The Integra struggles here a little bit. Good job on blocking me, Integra, so the NSX can build an even bigger lead. 5 seconds, that's quite the lead you got. Okay, standard by catch-up. I don't think this is going to be easy. Yeah, so we only lost to Cappuccino. How far off am I? Gaining. Good. Getting closer. Nah, we'll be fine, yeah. Thank God we have super hards. Those front tires are going to suffer quite hard. Sorry, my brain got a bit stuck there. They're going to suffer. But what cars did I miss? You missed a few things, Blind. I don't know. The latest one is we got a 79 Civic, which got us an Integra Type R touring car. Yeah, I'll try Cappuccino. No, I lost the Cappuccino. It did everything special, but it did everything it had to do, but we lost it. NSX is holding. I'm going to build like up with it, but Jesus Christ. Well, it is a Type R NSX. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but it's the new Type R. I mean, that's probably one of the best NSX one you could buy in this game. No. That was weird. Again, I didn't get any inputs to the controller. That was weird. By the way, if you just joined, it will be nice if you left a like on the stream so you can get this to as many people as possible. I have to say, this thing drives pretty well. This thing drives pretty well. I mean, it's a 300 horsepower front-wheel drive car. It just goes. Really enjoyable to drive, and it's even worse considering that it's on super hards, which are almost like using sport tires. Well, it's not like using race tires. So yeah, this thing will be pretty good. This thing will be pretty good. Lots of fun, really. Honda probably wanted to touch the grass, but we can't do that. I mean, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to go outside. I am not allowed to go outside. Why will I go outside? I'm not missing much, bro. I'd probably like to go out more personally. Yeah, the downforce, yeah, sometimes down for sure. Jesus Christ. I'd like to go out more, but I have a few things to sort out before we can tackle my social life. The NSX is gone, really. It's not free, but it's gone. It will be interesting to have a trade train swap on this, yeah, but I don't think having it front-wheel drive is bad either. Yeah, right now it's raining here, so yeah, I can't go outside. That's true. You're missing out on a hellish heat wave, yes, but right now it's raining. Honestly, I would like to have my own place before I start, tackling like personal life things, I guess, I'm going out. I don't want to explain things. I don't want to explain things, I just want to do my own thing, so it would be nice if I could move out before that. Sure, I have channel goals, maybe, just getting a car for the channel will be nice, but also it will be nice if I could move out and afford things on my own. Even if I pretty much pay for all of my living costs, so the thing is just paying my living costs plus rent right now where I live will probably be a bit expensive for my current income. Oh god, it's all Integris. Oh, I find it really funny when that happens. And it just slows you down so much, though. Yeah, just go out of here, DC2. Out of here, DC2. No NSX here. That's a strong thunder. Yeah, the autopilot. When the autopilot just screws over and it doesn't work. It just wants to make the overtake, but it can't. It's really funny to me. Oh. Why did that happen? Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Probably a bit too far away from it, maybe? Could be that I'm a bit far away from it. Okay, let's see if it doesn't happen again. I like this track. I really like this track. Without NSXs, this is going to be a free race. If I get 1 million subs, and I don't think I'll be able to afford a Chiseta, but we can probably afford something interesting. Even if, you know, the more I think about it, right? I guess I'm the sort of person who will just invest money into this rather than just give myself the good life if this channel just grows that big. And I will just have to have other people help me record, you know, camera crews, stuff like that. I mean, that's where most of my investment will go. It's kind of unreasonable, but if we reach 1 million subs, you will have to think this channel could bring a serious amount of money, so I'll probably invest in things which help it stand out, you know. Yeah, I could afford an AC if we had 1 million subs, wouldn't that be nice? Will you buy a Ford car when you reach 10,000 subs? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If price cars don't change, then yeah, for the money, yeah, no Ford. We're getting closer and closer to 10k, so yeah, might come sooner than you think. I don't know why you'll like to listen to my delusional ramblings. Is it just... Why? This is the only game which does that. It just thinks I'm pressing the brake trigger and I'm not. Yeah, I mean, cars are expensive here. The problem is you can afford all sorts of things. I mean, it just takes a lot of research. But it's not like you can find a rust bucket car for $500 here. No, that just isn't a thing. Maybe you could, but I prefer something I can use. I want a car which I can use to move around, go to different places, maybe find people with other cars and bring them to the channel. Just want a car which I can use and won't fall apart on me. If it has 4 wheels, should be good enough, and nah. Come on, we can do a bit better than that. We can do a bit better than that, can't we? $200k for $500. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what I will buy if I having, you know, money in hands right now to just go and buy something. Well, I will really have to consider my options. No, I can't. I can't. No, I'm not going to do that. Bacon man. It will be really strange, you know. I mean, my tastes can be out there, but not that out there, at least in that area, I guess. Again? You're doing that again? You're just... I'm not sure if it's controller just delaying my inputs. Battery seems fine. Don't open that kind of worms, Julian. Exactly, you don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not, but you don't know what I'm doing right now. I could be lying to you all. Stretch. Oof. I'm sitting here for quite some time. Good thing I just stand up to go for water at least. 8 hours sitting, it just isn't good at all. I'll need to start taking care of my back. Well, Mallet, I wasn't born with that privilege, so I have to resort to e-begging, you see. I cannot find loopholes, I cannot do any of that, I just have to play racing games. Maybe you're not from Argentina, you're from Uruguay. I mean... No. No. There's the possibility of getting... I don't know the numbers. I did it once, I'm going to do it twice. You just wait. Oh god, the EP Civic. Please move, I have an NSX to catch. Thank you. The Integra played nice, I guess it recognized that it has no chances. And it's going to leave me, who I have chances of catching up to the NSX and putting an Integra in first place. Always the NSX is stealing your glory. Not anymore. Not anymore. Believe me. Please make the turn. Thank you for making the turn. Oh, no. Don't... I almost go out of that corner. Yes, it counts as a track, but it's going to be ridiculously tough. They overtaken the NSX and I have time to knock cones. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can get this to more people. And we have more chances of meeting more goals. But you're relying charisma, like most of us, looks to benefit as much. Depends on who you are. But yeah, I guess my personality has kept me alive in a few hairy situations, though. And if I have confidence in it, just... No, I don't struggle with it. If anything, I just hide myself, my personality a lot. because I think it can be a bit obnoxious and annoying, so don't do it as much. Just don't say most things I have in my mind, really. Why is cruising on 4th gear? I'm fuel saving now? I mean, I get the point, Blue Baron, but at the same time, it will be breaking, you know, it will... It's more of a challenge run, it's not such a casual thing. I will just, you know, break the point of it. If I can't make it, I can't make it. But I got in 2 K cars. Well, I got the Auto Bianchi and a K car. Yeah, I got 2 K cars. The red Suzuki and the Cappuccino. Those are pretty hard to find. I got a Boxer which I threw away. Those are hard to find. I guess I think we have chances for a truck. The problem is, where is it hidden? And if I can do such race with the cars that I'm given in this period of time. Brakes. I really like how this thing looks for some reason. I don't know, just that's charm, I guess. Well, have you missed? I don't know when you left. That's simple, I can tell you. I'm sorry. Slightly under 1%. Yeah, I know the chances are low, but I'm confident. I'm confident we'll see a truck. I was hoping it will be this stream so we could wrap it up and do GT World Championship. But given that we are almost 6 hours in, it seems unlikely that we'll be able to complete GT World Championship today. Even if we could, I have to do all the other events and find the Boxer still. If you're telling me that I'm going to lose to a box because I didn't have a Boxer, because I lost that final race of Boxer Speed, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so pissed about it. Thunderstorm is picking up. So yeah, if you all hear noises, it's probably either thunders or... yeah, thunders. Or the rain. Well, seconds 222. That's a pretty nice number, I guess. It is the third race of this. Yeah, third race. I have 2 more. Yeah, it's really hard to find a truck in this game. A lot of people have suggested having a having an auto, you know, having a guaranteed truck on each side, which I think it's a good idea, really. 105 likes. We can do better, come on. We can do better. We can do better. We can also reach the 1,000 miles goal, which is going to be only for this stream, by the way. If we don't reach it on this stream, then we're not doing that if we can avoid it. So, if you want to see 1,000 miles again, another, well, what, 12 hours of streaming, doing classic races, well, you know what to do. I'm sorry, when people ask me what did I miss, I just cannot tell you all. Because I just don't know. I lost the order of the events. After 70s Japanese, I did that with the Civic. Then we took it to the Civic race. We got this thing, which is able to race a Type R championship, and that's what we're doing right now. I remember for you. There you go. And then Enthusiast didn't have Suzuka. That's funny. Sub to 20 before the end of the race, that's good. Oh yeah, I got a Lexus SC430, which was an American car, I didn't realize, and I sold it. Like an absolute idiot. That happened. That 100% happened. Motorland and Tsukuba. Final races of the Type R meeting. Ooh, we're going to see understeer here. Yeah, we all make mistakes. Yeah, fair enough. That's real. Hello? 2 for 1? Yeah, 2 for 1 overtake. Okay, let's see. Let the circus begin. Let the circus begin. It's going to be our first member. Nobody? Okay. Okay. Nah, I cannot push them into the pits. They have to understeer. No, this is the bad one. The reverse one is the problematic one. It always is. They're doing just fine, never mind. Yeah, they'll survive just fine. Unfortunate. The nice thing is that I'm just building a nice gap with the NSX. There they go. There they go. Two of them. Two of them. Two of them gone. Two of them gone. Motorland moment delivered. Now I have to lap this guys. You know what's even funnier? They could probably hold back the NSX. We could probably hold back the NSX. The EK is going wide again. Yep, he's gone. Yeah, he saved it. The Integra saved it? No, the Integra crashed again. The Integra crashed again. Understeer moment. Last thing I need is understeer. I'm going to crash into the pit lane. Will the EK understeer again? No, the EK is holding. The EK is holding just fine. I think I'm going to sleep well tonight. Going to sleep early, it seems. Once this is done, I'll probably just hit the bed. Lap DC2 right there again. Somebody crashed. Somebody's going in reverse. Oh. Oh god. BP Civic is crashed into the wall, he's gone in reverse and he went into the pit lane. Mind broken. Completely mind broken. I love how the EK held the Type R back to the point where my 4-second lead became an 8-second lead. Interesting that the Accord never went wide though. That thing is kind of tough to handle. Yeah, it's a little tanker for dropping by. What do you do? What are you doing now? Let's see. He saved it? Yeah, he saved it just fine. He saved it just fine. Sure, a bit of understeer there, but you know, he's still in the race. Yeah, that's a really cool Accord. Race completed. Oh. Oh, the Accord was third because it didn't spin. Hey, good on you, Accord. Congrats. Yeah, it does have that feeling, doesn't it? That go-kart feeling. It's too small for cars. Yeah, this is getting saved. We're saving this one. Final race of the Type R meeting takes place at Tsukuba. Okay, final race of the championship. Let's go. The integrity that just... Oh god. The Civic is holding, and I overtake them both. I overtake them both, that said. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on the stream. Just to help the channel out and, you know, just to keep growing further with these streams. This series is doing well and I really appreciate it. So yes. Ten laps at Tsukuba are the only thing standing between us and a new prize car. Laps at Tsukuba are standing between us and a prize car. I wonder which prize car it will be. I hope it's something useful. I think you cannot add more cars into GT4 grids, as far as we know, for the time being. And it won't happen anytime soon, it seems. Me too will be useful. I prefer a proper truck, thank you. I know it has an event, but I prefer a proper truck if we're going to get one. Welcome to hour 6 of the stream? Yeah, exactly. Welcome to hour 6. I have to say, this Integra has left a really positive impression on me. I was expecting it to be a disaster. It's actually a really fun car to drive. I wonder how far you can push it without it being undrivable. Of course, this is kind of a bit of a joke, given I have racing tires and my opponents are running on sport tires, but those NSXs are really good anyway. Yeah, I gained a second on that section, my god. Random question, given that it's raining here, do you all prefer rain or sunny days? Oh, Julian, thank you for the 100 Argentinian pesos. Okay, so there's a 0.69 chance to get a truck. 0.83% if you get the Major 2, because the Major 1 is useless, and a 4.85% chance to get a Boxer. 5.41% if you count the Toyota Sports 800, and 3 Volkswagen. 2 CB is almost useless. Thank you so much for your donation, I really appreciate it. And yeah, those numbers are a bit grim. So we got a Boxer and we probably threw away a 5% chance, that's sad. Well, 485, well, let's round up to 5% chance, but the trucks are less than 1%. That's really harsh. Sunny days, you hate to get caught in rain. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, I get tired of if we have like a week and a half of constant rainy days, but it's not exactly the end of the world. The problem for me with sunny days and summer is that they just represent really high temperatures, and that really drags my mood down and I feel really tired. Since I play catches, I hate those sorts of... Well, I guess that says everything. Yeah, if you want to go out, rain is a problem. And it's even worse if you have like actual storms. That's really good, really bad. So, yeah, if you want to go out and do things, a sunny day will always be better. But yeah, I mean, you want it to be clear so you can go out and do whatever you please. Go anywhere you please to. You can't really go to some places if it's raining. Never been a fan of walking in the rain. I actually don't mind. I actually like it. Call me insane, but I enjoy it. It's not something I will do every day, but if I have to, I don't mind. Before we end this race, though. Let the Integra have its moment. Oh my god, I lost so much time. I lost so much time to the NSX. Jesus, that NSX has no chill whatsoever. Always a work day with you, NSX, isn't it? No matter where you are. It's the Santi again. No! That wouldn't happen again. I find it funny this thing cannot clock a sub 1 minute lap, and yet the GTR did. I mean, it's really funny, isn't it? Followers, please. Hey, there we go. Come on, NSX. Ah, the NSX didn't look one out. Oh, you all want me to get a Fiat Panda? If we get a Fiat Panda, I'm setting this room on fire with me in it. I'll make sure the door's locked. We'll get him next time. Now it's time for a prize car. Prize car. Let it be something good, something useful. Something that we can use to prepare things for the future in this run. By the love of God, give us... I know, Grand Valley has a lot of cons. Give us hope. Give us hope. Give us hope. Well, at least it's... We just keep rolling here. We just keep doing... we have to do... Club set now. We have to do club set now. I don't think there's anything else we can do with this thing. Thank you for your service, Integra Type R. This should be pretty easy for the 350 set. That was easy. Oh god, why? My god, that's slammed. It's so low. No, the price card from our Type R meeting wasn't that, I think. Please tell me that you can enter. Ah. I almost thought we were out. I almost thought we were out. Theft of the bagel factory is a big deal. Nah. I'm out of the loop with that one. Enlighten me, I guess. I think this thing is going to be a good try, but we'll make it work. Yeah, 68 fail lady is pretty cool. It's not a Skyline at least. Yeah, you have a point, Bob. No, we need a truck. Just God, why? Why will you wish something so miserable to me? Hey, yeah, but the set 32. The set 32 is my favorite set slash fair lady. I will actually love to own a set 32. In the twin turbo in good shape, I will love that. A really cool car. Oh god, brakes. This thing has much worse brakes than my previous car. Remember that, the other one was on racing tires. It's not, this isn't. This is bigger, chunkier. Everything you can, every word you can throw under the sun to describe a white car. The 61 Fairlight, it's powered by a Bluebird engine and a truck chassis, yeah? Don't remember that one. But that seems like a pretty funky combination. Yeah, the midget one is useless. We're not touching that. Yeah, it would have been cool to have an El Camino and some sort of hit. Has the most cursed set of options of all sport suspension. Just meant someone else. I mean, there is so much to ask, but I won't, because meeting someone isn't exactly the end of anything. Unless you're talking, unless that ship has sailed. If so, well, the word itself confirms everything. It's just done. I'm tempted to see the suspension options of the midget now, if they are that bad. Hey, thank you Blind Dublin for the £5 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, man, I really appreciate it. He says, I think as a community we should allow one swap for a truck if Yellowbird gets another Nissan as a prize car here. Thoughts, chat? I'm really on the fence about it personally. Because my idea for this run is that to prove that it can be done without tampering with the game. That with this name, this run can be done. But if we start to bend all sorts of rules, then that point is kind of lost, is it? You only get spring rate options for a spring rate. Wow, okay. And fully custom gears only allow auto 1 to 5? What? Why? Why? What is that? What is that? That's so bad. That's so absolutely bad. I think I'm having a lot of mercy rolls personally, but... Look, we'll see how this run evolves. Nothing's done yet. Finally home. Motorway all up by 10 cents, oof. New year price increases, I guess. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it if you did, so we can get this to as many people as possible. If you buy a truck, we can count it as a fossil. Ah, that's an interesting loophole. It goes in on the thing with the challenge. Ah, since you can choose it. That's a creative option, Julian. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I'll have to give it some thought. I'll have to give it some thought. Damn, you all are more creative than I am to find rules to break. Jesus Christ. No, I'm just kind of thinking right now. But we'll have to see what the set club gives us, right? I have to say, this thing there is pretty well off the box. I mean, it's not perfect, but it can be competitive, I guess. You don't have to set it. You aren't allowed to set it the final gear. Jesus, why? Yeah, but doing it with a midget 2 is almost impossible. So it's kind of like, yeah, sure, have this, but it cannot be done anyway. It's more of a joke, really. So midget 2 can do it. That's some food for thought. If midget 2 can do it, then we could probably add some sort of rule around it. And only use it for that and nothing else. But we still have the problem of the Boxer Cup event, which I didn't win, like an idiot. I mean, the truth is, I already got a boxer in the game, and I don't have a rule against replaying events. I just kind of have a rule against grinding for money. So if I need it, I could sacrifice one car and redo the race where I got the boxer. Ah, no, but I don't have a French car. Damn. Unfortunate, I don't have a French car to do that again. I sold the Clio, which is the car which I used to get that. That's really annoying. The fact that we're finding loopholes to just keep the run forward isn't exactly good, is it? It's not exactly a good sign. The Clio, yeah, the Clio had to go. The Clio left us. I will say the Pescarol is French, but it's only limited to production cars. So no, that won't work. unfortunately. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. It's been going, it's been a good 6 hours and a half, so it will be nice to have an even better wrap up. I know it's tall order, but I think we can get a lot of things done today here. Yeah, I will kind of break it, yeah, Bradux, you have a point. You do have a point, yeah, we'll be going for the same. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. GT Planet Medium Nuzlocke rooms. What is that? Yeah, automatically discredited because it's GTP. If you saw the things I saw in GTP, you will never take anything of value out of it. Ow. Ow! Okay, fine, I won't make fun of other things. Happy now? Those are some big exhausts on the back of this thing. I'm not saying they're bad, I actually appreciate it, but just noticed that. Those are some big exhausts. I think it's only for the Major 2, yeah, Julian. Yes, the BQ Trump packet exhaust. A few days ago, a random YouTube short appeared on my clip saying that trying to make fun of someone with a modified Infinity with a VQB6, and they were trying to mock their exhaust sound, and in reality the car sounded really cool, and everyone just completely humiliated the idiot who posted that. It was beautiful. Car sounded pretty good. I would love to have something like that. Jesus, I would love to have like a 4-door with a nice engine and good exhaust. I could settle with that. If it has a manual, I could settle with that. Wait, 1 tiny second. To swap phones. My phone is out of battery, so the newer one, my personal one, to play the stream. Mute everything. Yes, please. Here's the stream. Yeah, I got it. When you get a Sylvia, I mean, if we get a Sylvia, could use that. That could be useful. That could be pretty useful. We're still in the game if we get a Sylvia. We don't have to go into the depths of Rally Hell again. So erases more of this. Look at that million credits. Yeah, I wish it was that easy in real life, only you think. I wish you could just print money like that. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, no, we know what happens when you do that. We know what happens. Absolutely smoked. Completely out of place. Oh! Yeah, we still have licenses to try out. I mean, we added that those. I'm not going to do them. Sorry. But, yeah. We could see silver prices and gold prices afterwards. And I don't even have the S license. I don't even have the S license. I only have the International A. That's not a Honda. There's no Hondas in here. Those all Nissans. I like how this car drives. Yeah, it's enjoyable so far. I have to say, with a few sets of changes which you don't have to put any money because the car comes with set parts, this is a pretty fun car to drive and it has almost 400 horsepower. So I imagine with proper gear ratios and weight reduction, this thing could be pretty interesting. I wonder if you can bolt a wing onto it. If you can bolt a wing onto it, then it will increase its appeal. Buying a Pokemon at the casino is allowed in Pokemon as an encounter. Yes, you could, because usually you don't have encounters in cities, you can say that that's your encounter for that city, yes. You could make a list of casino cards and you can only buy one of those. Yeah, that will make a lot of sense, actually. That will make a lot of sense, actually. It would have been clever to have a truck, an LMP, and something else which could, you know, lock my game. I'm sorry, my pronunciations of time are just terrible. That's a really interesting idea to toy with, actually, Tradex. That's clever. Midget 2 for the truck event, Carmangia for the boxer event. Yeah, you'll... no. I'll choose the cars. Thank you for doing me such a favor, but I'll choose the cars. You'll have to offer me a country if you want me to use the Carmangia and boxer event. You'll have to offer me a country at the very least if you want me to do that. Exactly, just don't. Don't try it out. This is a waste of time. Please. He's begging now, okay? He's begging. Toyota Sport. Jeez, what is it with just penalizing me? Not even fair. I'm just getting penalized for absolutely nothing. I know the Sport 800 can do it, yes. It's only one race, it's only deep forest. I just feel so punished, that isn't fair. You all pretend you want to throw me a lifesaver when in reality you just want to hold me at gunpoint. If we're going to have to grind races here for another year, we're going to do that. Because it's the last resort car, it shall be unfair. That's your opinion, I respect it. But I disagree. What is it going to give me anyway? Viable is used generously. Exactly. I just got an LMP. I have a Pescarolo. I don't know how low that is, but I have one. I can't say no to the truck. You can't refuse it. No, I haven't trashed the Pescarolo. The Pescarolo is going to stay there. Pescarolo is going to stay there. It's not going to be used unless it's absolutely necessary for GT World Championship. And I will wrap it. I would like to wrap this challenge so we can make a video on it, but I also don't want to shut myself down from opportunities. Now that we have open endurance races, that kind of opens Pandora's box now, does it? We also have 1,000 miles, which we could do. Maybe we could do an extreme if we reach the goal in the screen. Remember that patrons come +2 if you want to join, the link is in the description. And, well, what else? Yeah, we have endurance races now. We have the licenses to test. We have to... Oh my god, that was a strong thunder. That actually took me by surprise. Yeah, the old school fair lady has a really tough time in here. I got a Pescarolo C60, the Judd one, the B10, the 2004 one. The good one, actually. Oh no. Understeer. Yeah, it was a really good find. Oh, we also still have rally events. We also have a bunch of rally events and driving missions too, so there's options. There is options. I just don't want to say it's game over when there are options which are, I don't know. could be doable. Yeah, have fun at rally. Ah, yeah, I know, haha, yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, sure. Make fun of me. Make fun of me for not taking that completely rigged lifesaver you all pretend to just give me. That lead-made lifesaver which is going to drown me. Oh look, there's so many cons on the street. "50% completion car." Well, depends on the events that are up. We already got 25% and it was a bloody R33. So you can imagine I discarded that as soon as it appeared. Just went straight into the trash can. It's not going to be found anymore. We bully you as much as the randomizer. Almost. Yeah, sure. I know you'll do it for the entertainment. That is just the point of me being here, you know, I get it. I get it, it's fun to just poke fun at the person who's doing this in public. I know, don't worry, it's fine, I understand. But I also have a big memory, you know, I really have a big memory, so you might want to reconsider choices at times. We're crossing, really. We're just not even racing anymore. Oh, it's raining real strong again. Okay. Price car time. Let it be good. Oh, you again? Again? Another of these things. Another one. You know where you're going, don't you? You know where you're going, don't you? Tell me where you're going, NSX. Tell me where you're going, NSX. Yeah, you know where you're going, NSX. You absolutely know where you're going, NSX. Zero... A fresh off the factory lot Type S NSX in white. Out. Out. There's nothing to do with that thing. Not that hard work for absolutely. Look. Look. We can do the first 10. We can do the first 10. If there's a truck hiding behind this, then by the love of God, I'm going to... You all are going to lose your ears if there's a truck hiding behind this. I'm not doing mission 34, thank you very much. I'm not spending 5 hours again to get a Ford car. So if we lose one of this, it's over. What do you mean if we lose one of this, it's over? Thank you for dropping by. Usernames are hard as well. Yeah. I thought I had more time. No, we can restart driving missions. The car isn't mine, it's not in my garage, so we can restart them. That will be a pretty absurd rule, don't you think? I don't bullet. It's a rental, exactly. The thing at the start of at the end of January last year, I actually got called to work at a rental company, and that was one of the worst disasters of my entire life. Funny how that goes. Yeah, you're not going to get ahead if you drive like that. Oh my god, driving aids. Please, driving aids, don't ruin my life. Oh, Mustangs. Mustangs at the out. 10 missions to get a car. 1 to 10 gives you a car. 11 to 20 gives you a car. 20 to 24 gives you a car. 25 to 29 gives you a car, and 30 to 34 gives you a car. But the problem is, the difficulty of them past the first 10 is high. Kind of high. I would like to avoid them if I could. Total 6 RCs. Uh-oh. That's a finish. Yeah, they say special color slash, but I think it's different. I thing is, I know it's kind of unfair, but it's kind of dumb that they added the color as a separate model, but I guess it makes sense if you want to be accurate. It's just a shame they didn't give the same accuracy to the other brands. That's the problem. Not that you did it with one, not that you did it with... The problem isn't the... I'm sorry. The problem isn't the activity itself, the problem is that you did it with a single brand. YouTube has a thing for the monetizing my live streams, really, so I might. It's always good to be a bit careful with the chat, well, to be honest. Oh. The driving gates, come on! That's so stupid. Get pushed. That's actually annoying. God. Going to outpull me. No, I outpull you. No! First! I'm first! I told you I'm first! I told you I'm first! Can't do anything about it. I'm first. If you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on this live stream, so we can get this as much people as possible, and make this ball even bigger. We have been live for almost 7 hours, and we're going to start getting into the 8th hour. We're going to start to reach the mark of this stream. Oh, driving item from wheel drive. Sure, fine, fine, fine. Fine, I can live with that. How much longer are you planning to go? Well, the stream was supposed to be 8 hours long, but it's not going to end when I mean, if I have to do something, I'll finish it. But yes, the mark is 8 hours, as it says on the title. Yeah, the Gran Turismo 4 limited edition 350 set of all things. Yeah, that car exists. Go on, look it up. Don't leave the stream though. Don't tang it. First place. Right about the G37 or what? Actually, 35. If I go for another 8 hours, I'm dying. I'm literally dead if I go for another 8 hours. Ah, race cars. I think 10 minutes per Skyline. Oh god, why? You all like me that much? I mean, you all like me that much, or you just want to torture me? I don't know. I don't know where you stand, really. I really don't know where you stand. Part of me wants to believe you all like me, but given how I am, I think that's kind of impossible, really. That just isn't a possibility. So I think it's probably you'll want me to see me suffer. Yeah, of course. Of course, that's how you get your entertainment. Of course, that's how you get your entertainment. Hey, look, Avon time. It's time for the Avon time. It's time for the Avon time. Let's go. Just look at it go. Just look at it go. The sporty, this quotation marks minivan. I do like the Avon time though. I think it's a cool concept. I like the design though. You're going to do that to me, really? You absolute trash can. You absolute trash can. All I wanted to do was just carry a tiny bit more speed, and you had to throw it all away. You had to throw it all away. Bump me, please. You're not going to do anything useful with your life, aren't you? Right that one time. Damn. Yeah, it would be really cool if they had the Espaces for F1, but they didn't. We cannot have nice things, you see. We can only have the front wheel drive Reynolds. We can have the nice ones. We can't have the nice Reynolds, so yes. That's much more like it. We're neck and neck with an Avon. This is like a race of turtles, like just going side by side with an Avon time. My god, and the red one's closing in. The red one's closing in and wants... Oh god, he's going to overtake us both. The red one was going to overtake us both. That will have been quite embarrassing, really. That will have been quite embarrassing, really. We're closing in on the first Avon time. Sure, that works. Sure. Okay, that's 10 missions done. It's time for a prize car, I say. For your own well-being, I hope it's something good. For your own well-being, I hope it's something good. Something which can carry this playthrough forward. What the hell is this? Oh. We have no use for Australian cars. I'm sorry. We have no use for the Australian cars. It's Australian, it cannot do American events. Look, let me prove this. Get in. Only American cars. No Australian cars. GT4 discriminates. Why? Sorry, I mean, this paint job is pretty cool. I would love to have a use for this, I really would, because I never have an opportunity to use these cars. I never have any opportunity to use these cars, and I would really like to, but I don't have anything to do with this. Really did everything that can be done under the sun? Off you go. I guess we'll return to the third event. Why is it? Why does it say snow? They didn't put snow tires on this thing. The dealership, none of the Australian cars have events. None of the Australian cars have events. Yeah, I guess we could. Yes, we could, Julian. Just let me finish this and we'll give it that a shot. Then again, you could use the GTR for that, to be honest. If we lose it, yeah, whatever. If we lose it, yeah, sure. It's kind of not whatever, because we're running out of cars which actually have a use besides sitting there for the end game. So losing cars at this stage isn't exactly good anymore. We're burning through a lot of cars, thanks to the 6 cars limit. And we're burning through a lot of events in search of that truck. Yeah, they do use racing tires. You can just equip them just fine. Just buy them just fine. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if they had an event for Australian cars, really. In the middle of Japanese events. Yeah, those Japanese cars look kind of weird, don't you think? Why do they have Ford badges on them? And Holden badges? Oof, the Spira. We didn't talk about the Spira at all. Why we don't talk about the Speeder? Well, you see, it's a car that I absolutely know nothing about. I don't know if it... Does anyone know if it was even produced? Because I seriously don't know. It's like... It's one of those cars which you don't know if it even existed, really. I mean, I guess it did, but... How many were made? What's behind it? Why you never heard about Speeder after or before? There's so many questions about that car. One might say it deserves its own video if I can find enough on it. Which GT tournament? It's only an NA Cup, which I can recall. And yeah, it can be kind of competitive there, the Speeder. Kind of. That's the only race where I remember it doing something of note. Skyline we know about. Skyline, I mean, has done a few things. But Speeder's just a question mark. Yeah, he appears on Supercar Festival where it completely falls apart. Sorry. Produced until 2017. Why didn't GT add Daewoo? Oof. Oof. One of Thunder's Aquila motors, one of the Thunder's Sangyong motors. Yeah, I remember those. I remember those SUVs. Yeah, they were pretty popular here for a really short period of time. And they're alright, I like them, I guess. I don't know how good they are, but they look pretty nice. The Sangyong Muso was cool, and the original Corando, I guess it was called. Those were pretty nice. The rest, I don't know. Well, the rest, yeah, they fell through a cliff with the action and things like that. I mean, this GT4 is good. It's the 2000 GT4 because it has really good grip for some reason. The 111 hours really good, yeah. Grandos are practically license-built Jeeps. I know the Muso has Mercedes-Benz engines, and everyone here's like, oh, this has a Mercedes-Benz engine, they just charge absurd premiums because of that. Nice. Really nice. And so the Corandos as well, yeah, the Corandos too as well. At least the ones we got here. That isn't there, isn't on GT4. Yeah, that's good news. Like, absolutely. Trying to get a prize car after this. There's only one, and it's a concept Land Rover. It's a Range Rover concept. Yeah, I know it's a Range Rover, but they treat it the same, and they just say it's a Land Rover, Range Rover, and that's how they have the brand in the game. But yeah, they generally have one. Which I will be really upset if it appears on my screen right now, because it's literally useless. So don't you dare, Randomizer. I know you're listening. I know you're listening. Yes, we have gone so deep into the rabbit hole that I talk to this thing now. What can I do with this thing? I already did everything. Yeah, no. It's a nice color, though. It's a nice color. Nice color with a nice interior. I really like this MR2. I would like to have one of these MR2s. I think they're cool. Thank God I'm short and I can fit in one just fine. See ya, MR2. Fine, sure, let's get this thing. Yeah, it's the MRS, not the MR2, that's the MRS. Yeah, I know. No, there's no manufacturer events for that. that explains why this thing drives so well. It has to rely the drivetrain upgrades. I think it has a racing muffler. Yes. Ah, stage 3. See. That's a tall order, actually. We're not going to put all the money down for stage 3. That's a lot of power. How long are the races? Yeah, I can totally use mediums. Does the guy wing? Damn. No wing. The suspension is fine. Ah, well, we'll just ball the nitrous kit. I mean, it better can. We can qualify. It's a tournament. Yeah, the Grand Carnival was a Kia minivan. Guess I'll take the risk. Guess I'll take the risk to wrap things up. It'll make for a fun race, that's for sure. I didn't buy the mediums, damn. Stupid. Maybe 700 is okay. Let's try that. Nitrous. Just a 40, yeah, that works. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you leave a like on the stream so you can help this to grow even further. Make sure you help out the mediums already. Okay, time to do this. I'm not sure of the viability of this, but I think it can be done. I'm pretty confident it can be done. Oof. Oof. Let's give this a test try. Yeah, the CTR2 is the problem. The BTR is really quick. The Yellowbird is also really quick. The CTR, I think, is going to struggle with understeer. If we beat this is going to be pretty huge. Because we only have weight reduction and racing tires. And the transmission for better gearing. Yeah, it's me. That's me in the grid. There's no... I was going to say that's me in the corner, but there was no Yellowbird behind me. Timing. Timing is everything. That will have been glorious, actually. Then. You all get on my way of my sense of humor. This game gets in the way of my sense of humor. Yeah, the CTR2 is a bit of a break, sadly. It's a shame. Well, this will be a pretty cool revenge plot. This will make for a pretty cool revenge plot. Blast. Remember, this thing doesn't have a wing. Works quite well, though. First timer. 1 second ahead. That's good. Excellent. Four seconds ahead. Okay, timers aren't everything, but I have the pace. I know who's second, but I have the pace over them. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I have a good pace against them. That's good. That's really good. Sure, might as well. Might as well go for it. Those are some promising... Oh, of course it's the Yellowbird which is in second. Get this done. Come on. Yeah, you go. Off we go the line. Off the line you go. I should have win place. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This thing came as a surprise, but it's been really, really good. Much better than I expected it to be, so here we are. Hey, 4-board lagins, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just a bit busy trying to defend against myself, really. Ah, yes, my biggest enemy, always. Always my biggest enemy. Myself. The one and only. The one and only who makes things much harder than they have any right of being. If you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream so you can get this to much more people. This is going to be a fun tournament. We're going to have pretty interesting races. Those corners are problematic. There's a bit of understeer going on there always. The same legacy. It's the same which got the legacy. It's time for revenge. It's time to get even. Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself for 1 second. I'll do something stupid sooner or later, I always do. It's like you were born with this talent to screw something up which is completely free, like that race with the legacy. Yeah, he's just 30 seconds behind, really. I think all the races are going to be much tougher. Especially Tokyo. Tokyo is always really tricky in this championship when you have an underpowered car. And, well, the Yellowbird has already around 460 horsepower. I have 400. And he's almost the same weight as I am, so that thing moves. The thing really, really moves. That's going to be something. At least it's not the Opera 2000. The Opera 2000 will have been much worse. I think I could make the gears a bit shorter for the straightaways. But that will give me more wheel spin off the line. So that's something to consider. Medium tires are just holding fine. Just perfectly fine. Opera 2000 will destroy us all. Yeah, that's valid. Opera 2000 will just ruin our lives. That's one race done. That's one race done. 4 remaining with the Fairlight Deception. There's one of those cars which is always on the back of the grid, so it's kind of nice to bring it some redemption by demolishing one race with it. We have 4 more to go. The rest of the cars are rough, and then the amusing Mines Evo. Poor Mines Evo, always in the end. Always last. Fuji. Sure, yeah, I'm qualifying for Fuji. This is a problematic circuit. It has a chicane, sure, but the straightaway is really, really long. Not like Fuji 80, so there is some room. There are some places where I can, you know, just build a gap with them, but still, this will be tough. Yeah, Mines Evo has fallen from grace. Yeah, it's a shame. I really like Mines cars. I don't know why, just do. They look cool. I don't know if their tunes are crazy special, but I just like their cars. They're cool. There's always time to cause some chaos with cons. Yeah, I didn't have to touch the nitrous kit. Yeah, at all. Okay. Okay, just to make sure we give it our best, we're going to open the floodgates and just go full nitrous through straight away. Make sure we are hitting top speed. And we just... yeah, the car keeps pulling. That's really good. It should be quick enough to match with the Yellowbird. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Oof. 3 seconds. 3 seconds ahead on that straightaway. Behold the power of the nitrous kit. Behold the power of the nitrous kit. 5 seconds. There's time for one more. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Seven. Oh god, I'm just running rings around this. What the hell? Maybe mediums were overkill, I guess. Push as much as we can. 9 seconds. Who is in second? Yeah, of course it's the Yellowbird. Who else? The Amuse was faster than the BTR? How? How? Please explain. Please explain how the Amuse was faster than the BTR. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I don't cut the chicane, I used it all the time. Ooh, he just went. He lost it. My opportunity. Lost it instantly. I outmaneuvered them. You maneuvered them. Yeah, because I said it was the worst Amuse. Yeah, but that's true. That's 100% a fact. So he has to deal with it. You just have to go through the paces and accept the reality that he's just even worse than, I guess. I'm not sure it's worse, but it has nothing over Stargate 2000. By the way, if you just joined, I would appreciate if you leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. This thing is really good. Like, necessarily good. Where was this thing hiding all my life? Why you never tried this car before? How I never tried this car before? Yeah, you make the turn just fine. Yeah, I know that this dealership is hidden inside. I know that this dealership offerings, but I never thought they will be worth my time, really. I'm already working on the next video. It will be something a bit different, but I think it will be fun. I just have to write the entire script, which might be a bit tricky, really, given what it is and the point I want to prove. Completely destroyed everyone else. Yeah, but again, a lot of cars do, and that doesn't affect my thoughts of them. I'll of course have hidden stats and I still give them a try. Okay, I'm thinking, what if I don't qualify for this? Should I take the risk? It's only 2 laps. Should I take the risk of not qualifying? The Amuse finished ahead of the roof PTR? My god, how? That's insane. Last time you took a risk, you lost the Corvette. Last time you took a risk, the Legacy died. To qualify, you have nitrous. You can. Finding a tuned car is easier than a boxer, really. I'll qualify for secure. I don't even have wheel spin on first gear, that's massive. said has a better time. Well, I mean, Nürburgring is a circuit which benefits power, so of course a GR86 is going to be underclassed there. PTR is holding. Not again. Yellowbird just got back into second place. Thing's so stable, it's scary actually. It's stable, it's fast, it doesn't understeer. Doesn't need a wing. What is this car? What is this thing? Why is it so good? Why does it have such good handling? I think this could totally beat Supercar Festival. We have to put the NH Stage 3 kit, which... that's it. And well, we have to use sport types, which is going to handicap its handling. It's not going to be as sharp. It's good. It's... I mean, this is a good car. This is seriously a good car. You're going to be a great car. You have to guide me. That's pretty good. El Capitan, yeah, we're just going straight into this. This car is pretty low for El Capitan, but we'll be fine. Well, we have a grid with 3 roofs is crazy though. That's not a common grid. Usually you see 1, maybe 2, but 3? All of them? Well, no, it's not all of them. The RGT is missing. That will be 4. That will be crazy, even crazier. The RGT is missing. That would have been perfect if we had the RGT. The TR2 is doing well. Ah, it's not a production car. Yeah, right. Under steers of the lead. God, I love the CDR2. Yeah, the Amuse GT1 is stupid. To be careful through here with the pumps and everything. CTR2 is just holding. That's impressive. I don't think CTR2 is holding anymore. Never mind, it is. Totally is. That was a bit of understeer. That was a bit of understeer there. I should brake for the corner. I should brake even harder for that one too. No downforce car, remember? No downforce, remember that. You cannot take those corners at such high speeds. Or one turn. Yeah, it has this entire management really. Even if I think weight reduction might have helped there, but still. Okay, the CTR has dropped the ball. CTR isn't holding anymore. Unless I make big mistakes. Which we won't have. We won't do that. We won't do that. We'll be fine. We'll be 100% fine. I'm wondering what else I can do with this car if the price car isn't, you know, good. What else can be done with this thing? I think we could take it to... It could do the Capitan Endurance, yes. I think. It could do, It could also do the... Well, what's the other one I was thinking of? Nürburgring 4 hours, 8 hours of Twin Ring Motegi, which I would like to avoid because it's necessarily long, but fine. What else? We already did an A event. We already did its manufacturer event. We already did most of the Japanese events. The only thing we have to do is JGDC. It really makes me wonder how far I can push this thing. Well then, CTR is second still. That's an interesting change of pace. 10 seconds over the Yellowbird. I suppose the track layout isn't on its side. It's good. So let's go for 5 laps in Tsukuba. 5 laps in Tsukuba. The 350 set. This chunky 350 set, which has been quite a surprise. That's the Mines Lancer. Lime green Muses 2000. Sorry for the bonk. Now to tackle the roof cars. It's faster than me in a straightaway without nitrous. I have much more grip in this corner, my god. Oof, that's actually painful how much grip I have in this corner. There's a chance the BTR remains there? On second? There's a chance the BTR remains there on second. I don't think the CTR2 has the handling, and I think the Yellowbird doesn't either. So we'll see how that progresses, we'll see how it happens. The Muse S2000 is trying to overtake the Yellowbird, by the way. They're going side by side now. My god, that car is desperate after what I said. He really wants revenge. 56 seconds lap, that's a very quick lap. If I to say so myself. Then again, we're running on racing tires, so I guess that doesn't really count, does it? Guess that doesn't really count. Bit of understeer. Taking note for the few. Oh my god, Blaine, what are you doing? You are insane. 10 memberships again gifted by Blaine Dublin. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. I got 40. My god, y'all are crazy. You're crazy. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maybe it will be nice if all of those memberships actually start coming into the live streams, will it? If you're hearing this and you got a membership, you should drop by if you can. You'll have chances to get memberships. Ow. Oof, that was really dumb. Didn't make it. Just gonna go and sweep those. Gonna go and sweep those. Oh god, Julian. Thank you so much for those extra 10 memberships, my god. I guess we really are doing that, aren't we? Holy, I guess we really are doing that. Wait, come on. Media HD Media UK, thank you so much for the 5 memberships again. 155. Oof. That's a lot of memberships. We'll have to do the 1,000 miles then. We'll have to do the 1,000 miles. After an 8-hour stream, I guess that comes next. Not today though, but we'll have to do that. My god. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, HDME UK, and thank you, Blaine Dublin, for gifting so many memberships at the end of this run. As we cross the finish line one final time with the Nismo 350 set, and this championship is ours. A complete and perfect sweep. We have reached the 8-hour mark as well. Give me prize money, please. And please, prize car. Prize car. Who needs an R8? What can I do with this thing? What can I do with this thing? Absolutely nothing, that's what. Absolutely nothing, that's what. Well then, that's another event which nets us nothing. Unlucky. That's really unlucky. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey! Okay. That's one. Thing is, who gets the axe? Who gets the axe? Who gets the chopping block? It has to be the Jaguar, right? It has to be the Jaguar, right? It really has to be the Jaguar. Hey, thank you, Elias, for gifting 1 extra membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, someone in the chat got it. That's always really nice. Enjoy. Here's the thing. It has to go. No, but the Sus I need for 1,000 miles. The GTR I need because it opens all the doors, which might get me rally cars. I need it for rally events. And I could also do supercars with the XJ to do the GTR. Wait. Is the XJ220 is just better, really. This thing I'm gonna go in. Yeah, a lot of memberships have been gifted, Karma. So we'll see if they come back next month, which, you know, that's usually the tough part. That's tough. The Audi. I don't need it. I did the TM, I did the TT race, and I could do JGTC with the Jaguar, actually. I think the Jaguar has much more use than the TT. At this point, I think that's the play. Sell the TTR and keep the Audi Le Mans Quattro. The R8 concept. I think that is the play, really. The TT has been outclassed. It doesn't have to do anything because it has the Pescarol has been found and it's on our garage now, so that's the GTWC car. The SJ220 could do Japanese touring cars because there's no restrictions. It could also do supercars, I guess. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a play. TTR. And gifted memberships don't renew, by the way. It's just gifted. You just have to do it 1 month. They won't renew automatically. Because I've seen someone mention that. Okay. Okay. I have to sell something. I can only have 6 cars on my garage. At any given moment. I cannot have more than 7. More than 6. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do this then, next up. This is going to come next. I have to bring this Pininfarina Susu to the 1,000 miles. You really like that? Yeah, I think it's really good. I think that 350 set is really good and has potential for other events. That's why I kept it. I have to do this next time. Again, we're going back for a second time, repeating. And that's it. 8 hours of live streaming. Anyway, Yellowbird, it has been fun. I need to go to sleep for work tomorrow. Have a nice rest of stream. We're wrapping things up because we have reached the 8-hour mark, and yeah, I'm pretty tired too. And if we're going to the 1,000 miles, then I need to make sure I have energy to do that. I hope all of you have enjoyed this 8-hour run. It has been a lot of fun. It had a lot of ups and downs. I admit it has been a lot of fun, really, doing this. And I'm really glad all of you are enjoying this series. I cannot thank you with enough words to all of you who just throw money at this channel and decide to support my efforts. It's absolutely insane. But if you wish to support me as well, and you want to see this grow even further, you can join my Patreon too, the link is in the description, and they count double for each goal from now on, so... you might want to consider that. And yes, we'll see each other soon. Next week, to tackle the 1,000 miles. Thank you all for joining me. Take care, and bye for now.